There we go. Right, good. Perfect. Let's get going. If anything, yeah, where were we at? Like level 47? I thought it was like early 40s. No, we're up to 47 now. Okay. And then, yes, we have to go back to queuing. I forgot that was a thing. All right, then, let me just sit here and drink coffee for a bit. Yeah. So we carry on with this. Tomorrow, I'm not quite sure. I've got a few demos lined up, but nothing. Like, what? There was one new release I did want to play this week, but I've not had code come through. Whether I am going to get any, I don't know. But I wouldn't mind giving that Children of the Sun a go. But as of yet, no word on that. Right. Oh, this was the vineyard, wasn't it? What were we doing? Speak to them at the Wolves' Den. Oh no, that's not main quest. Give a man a drink. We're having to get there. Somebody was throwing a big party, and we went and grabbed a bunch of ingredients, and then we were getting the wine to go with it because we were trying to convince an old adventurer to tell us how to kill a titan or something. I think that's what. The reason we're here. So we've got some new skills at some point. Reduce damage taken for 30 seconds. Brace yourself for an enemy's onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1. Well, I don't think we've ever gone down to, like, you know, really low health. Like, it's only been in the dungeon bits, and obviously we've had the pseudo party with us, and there's always a healer there healing us up. So yeah, we've done all right in that sense. So right, let's find out what you've got. Shamani Lamani appears in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Aye, no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect he was looking for a place to die, because I nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. Wines of my own original creation. This is a wine of my own original creation, and would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. I mean, if this is the guy you want, like, to reconnect with, surely they should be reconnecting themselves, right? Instead of sending a proxy. Dress sometimes works at the rain-captured Gully Docks, so perhaps Rick Skillet can tell you where to find him. Where the fuck's Rick Skillet? Rain-captured Docks. It's not too far from here, thankfully. So, presumably out of here. Can I chocobo? I can indeed. Down here somewhere? Well, there is it down here we got on the, like, the little dinghy? Can I No, we can't jump across. Okay, never mind. It's not that athletic a bird. Mr. Rickroll. First? Oh, you mean the hermit? I cost him a few gil when we need 10 extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself. I'm sure he's Earth's ally, don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave them well enough alone. I say, if you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Okay, fine. Southwest. It's implying there's another path over there, right? Right, yes. Let's just scooch on along. We are well off the path, but hopefully I'm following a tiny little ping on the map, so I'm presuming we're kind of going in the right direction. I mean, there's a big old wall in the way and an auger. We're somewhere deep in the jungles at this point in time. Right. I presume where the campfire is? Is that where a hermit may live? Up here? Probably. Maybe. There he is. Okay. What did you want? Here. Bottle of wine. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Sounds like he probably doesn't need any more wine. Seems a little out of it. Dress is suffering from extreme duress. More potions, which we never use. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I mean, you're living in a swamp. What did you expect? I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Have you tried burning them? Right. Let's go kill some midgie flies, I guess. Also, we should, yeah, our enmity is up. Right, that's one midgie. Hello, MK, how are we? More midgies. I'll do 5 of these bloody swarms. Okay, fine. So has anybody got anything on the docket themselves today? Other than, you know, hanging out here with me. Just the usual of doing the sneezies. Oh, is it, are we suffering with cold and or allergies or what? Welcome, Thyrus. How are we? Right. Where's more midgie flies? should be some more somewhere. Over there. Right. Last one, I think. Hello, Shinobi. Alright. We've got a spin of the wheel. And we've got a what? Game Dev Tycoon. And MK as well. Alright, let me... that one in. MKs. You got a meeting in a bit, have you, Thyrus? One of our last remaining wildcards. What are you putting on the list, MK? But at least it's about switching projects at work, since the current one is getting rid of anywhere contracts. You work from home instead of having to drive. Okay. So you there's the potential of more flexibility on the cards, is there? So what was that? Wild card 3 for MK. Any idea what you're throwing into the mix, or are you going to have a think about it? You want to put D&D down again? Okay, fine. I'm not going to stop you. Right. D&D. There you go. I will add that physically to the list in a moment. But in the meantime, I've got midgy flies to murder. Giving everyone with an anywhere contract a chance to switch projects, since your employer is not the one getting rid of them, but the contractor. I see. Okay, so it's like agencies kind of staff type idea, but now it's giving them the same flexibility as, presumably then, does that mean the main employer offers that kind of work from home thing, but it's not on the cards for the kind of contractors agency stuff? So yeah, get on the big burb. I mean, he must have really good hearing, because those midgy flies were a reasonable distance away. Like, the giant-ass ogre things clomping around would probably make more noise, right? It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. Not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Alright, fine. We got his entire backstory for killing some midgy flies. Like, all he needed is like one of those electric lamp things outside, you know, the bug zappers. You're contracted as a content moderator to a big social media company, and said company is demanding everyone work in offices again. I see. Yeah, because it's all part of the the conspiracy that, like, letting agents and landlords and things like that are running out of money, because after the pandemic, like, there were giant empty office buildings that they were having to pay the utilities on, but nobody was paying rent. So, like, people go, wait, it's actually better working from home? Like, there's no change in productivity, but, like, we don't have to commute? Why are we going and working in an office anymore? Appears to be in a great control of his faculties. Okay. Managed to actually get some sleep whilst I was stood here, did he? I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, at the Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap of a nearby palm trees. If placed in a coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? It should be ready by now. Would it be a wine or like ferment? It's basically fermented sap, so it's some kind of like actually liquor, I guess, right? I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Which you can't say which social media platform it is due to an NDA, but they might also do this to prevent a certain buyout plan from a certain Western nation. Ah, right, I see. Enough said. So they can't justify buying it. Fair enough. Hello, Absalom. Right. What I was going to do was make sure that thing on the wheels changed, because we're no longer in that mission. So, let me do that. Let me do that. And save. Right. One last wild card remains, then. Okay, also, let's get back on our big burb. Though it's not as big as his big burb. Right. We need to go collect wine. Like I said, I don't think it is wine. It's around here somewhere? Oh, there. Palm wine. My burb's smaller because I'm small. I know. I know. Though it would have been hilarious if I had a regular-sized burb, despite being this teeny tiny. Also, surely, like, leaving it a coconut in the water, that's probably not going to help fermentation, right? Go on. Right. That's all of those collected. Now, where the fuck is the wine merchant once more? Over there somewhere. Right, okay. Can we find our way back? Like, playing it once a week, I was just about getting used to, like, wandering around the map. Taking a week off and, like, essentially missing 2 sessions. I have no idea where anything is now. I just rely on minimap. Pretty sure most events, or the multi-seat mounts, are one size fits all. Which is why Lalafels actually stand out in seat when they're driving Regalia. But I mean, I have no idea. Wait, is the Regalia like what I was seeing like last time we played? Like the Final Fantasy 15 car? Yes, that was it. Just don't question things, because things get weird. Valid, Shinobi, I guess. Right. It's been some time, Don. What news do you have of Dressed? He's given you some coconuts. He wants you to reenact that bit out of Monty Python. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic, but nevertheless effective method to utilize the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Drest and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Yeah, he's gone crazy because of the bugs. Aye, It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking. Like, I was saying that before when you were telling me to take the wine to him. Surely you should have done it. He was your mate. You have that if you rake a break from a game, presumably to take a break from a game, when I come back to it, I can't remember basics like how to move or change weapons. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you have to spend like a solid couple of hours like failing miserably to like trying to figure out which one's the dodge button and all that, and like keep referring back to the control scheme if it is even available. Right. Have you figured out where we can get some wine now? It's brimming with glee. He wishes to share the reason why. And unique, untradeable Gobu Sproutling. A minion. Okay. It's been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. Okay. By the gods, Dan, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf that has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but I know I'm certain. These are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what that means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If I could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Again, why aren't you doing this? You're the winemaker. He's your mate. Fine. Fetch quests ahoy. It's where your autism is helpful for once while. You can't remember things like taxes. You always remember the control schemes. Oh, okay. What's the longest you've gone between, like, playthroughs of a game and immediately kind of everything snapped back into place and you know exactly, like, the control scheme of that for it? Is it, like, are we talking, like, a matter of weeks, or are we talking, like, I've not played this game for, like, 6 years. Immediately back into it. You like, muscle memories immediately there. Okay. I think the only game like that I'm okay with it would be Dark Souls. I mean, again, it's not one I've, you know, played extensively. I've not got thousands of hours in like some players, but I've got it enough to like the instinct on the various button schemes and that. Normally mad panic dodge rolling, but I can't think of any other games where like I've taken an extended break between, you know, playing a certain game and immediately snapped back into it. Oh, hello again. What is it? Do you know where this came from? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I don't see any grapevines. Saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the backs of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I'm fairly decent at defending myself. Right. Also, right, we need to go and find one of the big ogre-looking fuckers. Right. Where's the gubu? Right. Apparently, right here. We got our own little instance of for him. Right. Boop! Come on. Die already. Right, well, that wasn't particularly difficult, was it? Trying to search him. Did I get what I needed? Deliver back as cutting to... I guess it automatically picked it up. There wasn't a... Right, go and touch this thing then now. Right? I don't think so. Presumably not. Okay. I think the biggest break was about 5 years with Kingdoms of Amalur. Last played the original version in 2016. And then the Re-Reckoning version 2021. Shortly after the new DLC released. Ah, I see, okay. Right. Right, cross the bridge. And the brain just loaded the relevant files, including knowledge of combat. Okie dokie. Also, depending on how much XP this spits out, we might be on another level up. What are we? We need like 30,000, and presuming we're still getting like the double XP thing. If it's like 50, it's supposed to spit out 15, then we might be good. Oh, there you go. Right. I think I've got the thing. What did Drest have to say, Dan? Tell me everything. There's your vine. I genuinely thought it was an eye patch. I didn't realise he had tiny little sunglasses. Aha! I was right. This, well, the texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could. "12 as my witness. It is Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen?" What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master whatever. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. Just a few years, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait. Shape of this bottle, the scent of the label. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel in my personal collection. For years I debated opening it and wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It was to be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we can't refuse, Master. Garaguji will find no finer wine. You will be have forever changed Wineport, Dan. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Also, what else was that? Meanwhile, when it comes to relevant stuff, your brain usually does more towards this. Me, okay, what did we need to get from the grocery store, brain? Starts playing radio song you heard in the grocery store on loop. Yep. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to the captain. Alright. We've got a dinner party to arrange. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it. But I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste excuse me, taste perfection. Right. Can we remember how to get back to... It was, somewhere on the coast, wasn't it? Okay. Actually, we should have a look. Right, we are here. We need to get over to there. And was it... Ah, the docks are down here. That's our ferry port, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, it's just where we were crossing back and forth. I think he gets us where we need to go, right? Maybe? Can you get us back across the water? Can you? I think so. I think we're going in the right direction. I presume so. Looks vaguely right. Yes, because it's over there, isn't it? All right. Hopefully all this effort was worth it. All right. Where were they again? Somewhere around here, right? Not you. Ah, there. Right, I've got your wine for you. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? There you go. Better be bloody worth it. Could have just gone down Thresher's and got like a bottle of cheap plonk, right? Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Don. Thanks to you. This will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Consider the lengths you went to. I hope our guests appreciate it. You know, a good year leaves you happy, but a good year leaves you tired. Ba-dum-bum. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Sure. Oh, like we're less than 1,000 points from a level up. Okay, that's basically just murder anything and it will level up, right? Is concerned for my well-being. Why? Did I pick up some weird disease whilst I was in the swamp? You have the luck of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. Not really. It was I mean, I guess the equivalent of, I don't know, Louisiana? We were in the swamps. That of a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for the banquet held in his own honor. And this, while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Okay. But do we get to party?
Lady Estola, support me!
Okay, little over dramatic, but sure.
1,000 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never permitted my men to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now.
He must have sensed something was amiss. Didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him the mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Don has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you be so good to enlighten him. Aye. Fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they had no hope of victory is the worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly. We will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. So fetching some food and wine is a good test of that? I have no idea. People have very strange ways of figuring out who the chosen one is, don't they? Which is why the 5 of you...
Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Don with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows?
He's a brave one, that much is certain. He's willingly walked into the midst of a danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of these sands, and struck the precision when an opportunity presented itself.
Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Don, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at his side.
Pish! Shock! Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman.
I can concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5, the company of heroes, hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Don Puntme. Write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Right, do I get to drink any of the wine or have any of the food that was prepared? With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Great, we do get to have a drink then. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Don't punt me, Titan's Bane. Though I'm guessing if they are Titan, they could probably do a pretty good job of punting me. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty? I beg your pardon? Have we got a date for this party? Apparently so.
Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun.
Right, so the party has strippers. Not that kind of show, okay. Partake in the feast, which is where? Beg your pardon? Where? I'm trying to get a ping on, like, Is it on the other side of this? Oh, there it is, yeah. Num num nums. It just looked like a buffet bar, to be honest. Not really like sit-down feast, but... And it looks like a fruit salad and a bowl of weird porridge? Not exactly like a 7-course feast or anything like that. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Apparently, the food caused me to have an orgasm or something. Totally not rotten meat, exactly. Right, can I get some of that wine then now? Oh no, I just need to speak with them.
When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone.
The goblin? Oh, fine, we will get a bit closer. Come. Excuse me.
Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue you this time?
Right. That was this. Your entire assessment, was it? Okay. Darn, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet the Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. Okay, where's the rest of them? The rest of them up here. You are a veteran. Of countless battles, Don. This is but one. Trust me, your experience, and you will prevail. All right. Oh no, wrong person. That one. There you go. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Alright, now we get to speak with Catgirl. And... level up, hopefully. Well, should do.
You're kind to indulge them, Don. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim.
Catgirl is best girl.
I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again.
Come on. I almost read that as shrink. I was thinking, no, we shouldn't shrink any smaller because we're already teeny tiny. Diverts 25% of enmity to target party member. Okay. So I can target an ally and... I can't remember what enmity was doing for us. Whatever. Tends you to face the Titan this time. Yes, please tell me where I'm going. You actually have the word Gamelfleisch. Okay. The tank switches in trials and alliance raids. Okay. Travel to Bronze Lake in the upper Lenoskia. There you'll meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the location. 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet with you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see what it is. That it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. No, honestly, I don't see the reasoning in it. Like, just tell me where to go and who to talk to. Like, you can even show me a secret handshake, but going to 3 different places on the map just feels like busy work. So, yeah. On that note, where is... right. So we need to go into Upper Bonoskia, which there isn't a good way from this map, is there? We'd have to go down to go up. Or use the ferry. Or we just teleport there. Let's just teleport there. Camp Bronze. Ah, we haven't attuned to that bit yet, apparently. Did I have unattuned to that one either? Okay. Well, we could teleport across there and go, I guess. Sure. We got a couple of crystals to go and attune to, apparently. Yeah, I guess it's all about the cardio. We're ready for the zombie apocalypse then, I guess. Right. Where am I going from here? Right, I need to come out of here and then go up. Right. So it's up there somewhere? No, this doesn't look right. No, that's definitely not right. We need to go over that way. There you go, Upper Noskia, right. Make sure we hit up some crystals, apparently. I must have come through here previously, or maybe I just dipped in and or something. I don't remember going through any ruins like this. Also, apparently, right, there's the crystal thing up there. How do we get up to said crystal? I guess up the stairs there. Right. Alright, we're gonna do some whistling in appropriate places, apparently. Is it like up here? Yeah, okay. And then somewhere over there. Up here, probably. Right. Yes. Seems to be back here somewhere. Is it going to be up top there? It is, isn't it? Okay. Oh no, there's the man. Right. Where are we going? Like Jacques the Whipper. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would be calling? I thought so. Pay attention now. because I ain't explaining myself twice. Right, well, go on then, explain yourself at least once. The Lord of Crags, realize waiting. Yeah. Let's give him our undivided attention. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to the Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman's etherite, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with them?
He speaks of an unamplified etherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such etherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Don.
Oh, well, if it isn't Charlie and Lass. Welcome back.
Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity.
Well, you know what they said about curiosity in cats, right?
The tunnels beneath Ogamoro formed a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered.
Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try and go in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to try, see. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ogamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around the city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have the Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it?
Even if there were etherite shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have need to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream.
Oh, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see. Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage.
Did he know? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Etherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes! But in order to guide a traveller to said beacon safely, the second party would be required to... It is possible in theory, at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt.
Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a close look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Naught you can't handle, mind. So presumably this is just gonna be like a dungeon to get through. Right. Oh no, not. Why am I pressing I? I wanted chalkable. Right. How far and where exactly are we going? I'm just going to follow random ping on the map. Up here it seems. Okay. We're off to find some kobolds. Is it 3 kobolds in a trench coat? So this is the Aetheryte the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is Papilomo, as Papilomo speculated. It is in a present state. The Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. It may, however, be able to use our own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Basically, you're trying to write in a reason why you won't come with me. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Darn. I must remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. Hello, Mel! With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Alright, you're going to come in and hog all the glory once I'm done. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. You're heading into your meeting, are you? If I slack off and do side quests, yeah, you'll be able to join for Titan. No, I mean I'm fine just playing the with the what's the name? AI. I was going to say AI generated one, AI controlled ones. I've located another beacon far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you'll find there. So stint not in your preparation. Also, Mel, you're going for a spin, are you? All right, let's have a look. The naval now. Sorry. Oh, and D&D's on the list. Well, I guess there are multiple options for D&D now after MK's thrown in another wildcard version of it. Right. Let us confront Titan in the naval. Right, we're going to go and find a big belly button, apparently. Let's use the NPCs. Do you think I'm a little over-leveled for this? Let us commence. Done your civic duty to spin off again now. Alright, you're heading out. No worries. Thank you for coming and spinning the wheel with us. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Look, I know that dweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave, overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking the covenant. You shall first face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you!
Etc., etc. Right. Let's deal with a big golem.
He has come! He has come! Lord of Crags, Titan is come.
He's a giant jizz monster? Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveth, i.e. ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in the service of to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. They are not the first to suffer the defiance thou didst bring Ifrit low. godless overdweller. Thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. With the duty support, after you keep getting them in roulette. Oh, okay. Right. Come on, Rockman. Oh, no, we have to do that, do that, do that. Let's just do all the things, shall we? Where'd he fuck off to? Okay. Why do key items show up? No, why does it keep doing key items? I'm trying to click on the thing. Why is he an invalid target all of a sudden? Why can I not attack him? I'm sorry. Why? Why? Why can I not attack? I can't tank if I can't attack. Has something broken? Seriously? Let's keep saying invalid target. So I can't... Ah, now I can. Like, he's actually highlighted again. Oh, okay, I didn't see it. We will have to pitch up the camera as opposed to just clicking on the thing. Okay. That's the downside of playing a Lalafell. You can't see what the fuck's going on. Well, some god he was. Even down to the extent I couldn't hit him for like an entire phase.
The great Father Titan has fallen!
Right, get another twinkly crystal. It's like... How many was it? We had to get 6. We're at 4 now? Yeah, 4. Only 2 remain.
The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never forgotten. No, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy.
Now these are the readings one would expect from an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Rittamin. My curiosity, as you would so eloquently put it, would be have bested Titan a blink of an eye. Why? There to be truth in the legends, it could be readily subjugate the whole Eorzea, given but a little longer. Is that not so?
It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized.
What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action.
Fool. And now he has a 4th.
Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done.
Naught remain to mark his passing. Well, Scions are nothing if not elusive. It is a little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see that you have had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that you are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Indeed. Agreed?
Alright, let's bamf out of here. Right. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's leave. Right. We need to get back to, I think, where we came along from. I think that was Fort... Not Fort, Lake Bronze. Or something. Camp Bronze Lake, that's it. Alright, ignore all of that. And go and take a dip in the ponds here, I guess. Oh no, cat lady's already here.
I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step.
Yoink. Stoller is keen to discuss the next task. Are we going back to HQ, I guess?
The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission. The honor is rightfully yours, Don. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We'll speak again soon.
Right, speak to Rashariki somewhere. Where are we going? Over there. We're in Upper, right? Yes, we're there. So we need to get back to Limsa Laminsa. So we need to go across to Eastern, follow the path to Middle, and then from there. Okay. So let's see if we can find a way out of here. Can we pitch off the edge? I think this led... This is where we came in, wasn't it? So we go east and then we go south? This should be Eastern, and then we need to go to Middle. Should just be southwards, right? If I remember rightly. Okay, now Middle is just over there. Yeah, okay, right. We need to go that way. And then from here... Why does none of this look familiar? I have no idea where I am. Oh, actually, no, I do. Okay, yes. That's where we've gone up to... we did a bunch of quests over there, so yeah, going over in this direction, yes, there's the bridges. Yeah, we have spent a lot of time here. Okay, now I'm familiar with where I am. So I know the way from here. We just need to go up, over the small rivers, and then we're back to the city. We had a bigger chocobo. Would it have longer legs and therefore run faster? Right. Back to the city, and then from here... I can't remember who Rashit Rikiki is. We've got a ping on the map. We are here. Upper decks. Okay, so we need to go up. Which is... I guess from here. Seemingly over in that direction. that building over there? I think it was. You're going for a spin as well, are you, VK? Alright, let me spin the wheel whilst we're running over in this direction. And we've got a game dev tycoon. Okie dokie. Right, I'll make a note of that. Game dev. Right. We have to report in that we killed a god?
Thank you for coming, Dan. A word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your Order of Heroes, the people of Laminsa are forever in your debt.
I don't actually have an Order of Heroes.
I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
I guess they're kind of my friends. Sure. Also, we're getting a call.
Dan, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea. That shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Istolia emerged from Okamura unscathed.
Yeah, she did nothing, though. That's why.
Why? Taturo and the others seem as glad as they did of the Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Walking Sands. There's so much to discuss. Godspeed.
Right, we can quickly get over there using one of the magic letters, can't we? Yeah, so one of these, I think. Yep. Hello, my Zai. Alright. Let's see. What's next on the menu? Wait, is that a dead... Oh, hello. Why is everyone dead? Search for survivors. What? We've played 4 sessions? 5 sessions? Something like that, right? Why did I kill everyone? Well, I mean, sometimes you just need to murder hobo, right?
This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
Oh, you're showing me a vision of what happened, are you? Oh, go on then.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
All right. We get the other side of the conversation.
Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Alright. They brought guns to a sword fight, did they?
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Nobody's
Bring
here.
him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Everyone's just got absolutely murked.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
There are no innocents. Blam, blam, blam.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire.
Never give in. Never surrender.
I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
But if you hang around, they're liable to turn up in the next, 20 minutes or so. I did leave them a message.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
The MSQ roulette, which is the Bane. Oh, okay. As long as it's not Russian roulette. I mean, the lady did bring a revolver attached to her arm, so, I mean, it could be Russian roulette.
Hold that thought.
No!
Just roundhouse kick the vegetable against the wall.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
The way this game works is that you can queue for random dungeons without a certain group, and once a day you'll get extra XP for completing it. Oh, okay.
Cease at once!
She must not be a vegan, clearly.
Have you not done enough?
No, there's still people breathing. We need to make sure they're all not breathing.
Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Why, you're after some nice reverb. One is 26 minutes long, at its shortest, the other is 45 minutes, because you can't skip the cutscenes. I mean, we're already leveling pretty much, so, I mean, the XP is not really an issue at the moment, is it?
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Oh, I have no intention of, like, grinding out dungeons and that. I'm just, I'll go where it sends me next, sort of thing. I'm not fussed about that.
Walking and walking one, Minfilia. Ask this one to, in case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thunland, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one, Minfilia, from the Imperial ones. Forgive this one.
Don't worry, your death will always be remembered for being fucking hilarious. seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama. So say we all. Not Captain Adama then. Yeah, I guess we're leaving. Forcing Sprouts to skip the story either directly or indirectly by rushing into the next fight. Sprouts? I presume that's this game's vernacular for like new players, right? Except now it's unskippable and a lot less problematic. Also insert avatar. My cabbages. Beat the entire rest of the level soon as you get to the lift. Okay, that's what. Okay, right, fair enough. Right, yeah, I guess we're leaving. We're gonna go and find a church. Do we have a ping on where that is? That's in Eastern, so we have to go. Oh, we're here, so we need to go through Western, Central, and then Eastern. Okay. Let's go. Flower for returning players. Crown for mentors. You have a quest just outside this building. At the moment, I'm just doing like the main stuff because like we're still churning through that fairly easily. So where are we at? Level 48. Where did we start today? Like 47? So yeah, we've only had the one level up thus far. But I guess we'll go find this church. Find Admiral Adama and figure out how we're putting the band back together. Because I guess, like, apart from the lady with the butt window, as mentioned, actually we need to go across the bridge, and then instead of going up the steps, we need to swing a left, right? I think up there. That gets us into the next island. Marcus. Name doesn't ring a bell, but then again, I've not played for over a week, so I... Also, half the names I do not remember. Right. Theoretically, we're going to Eastern Thanland, so we just need to keep heading eastwards. I think we get to this bit, get to, like, the train station bit, which is just over there, right? And then we go over that little bridge. The little bridge over here or something, right? Yes. Then we go across the small lake, and then there's a exit. But unless it makes the chocobo go any faster, I don't think we need to. Right. We've got the ping on the map now, so somewhere to the north of us. Oh, is that church? Oh, wait, was that where the creepy guy was hanging out in the graveyard? It might be. Let's so we want to go over this way, don't we? That's it, dry bones. Right. Is this where we're supposed to be? Yes, Church of Saint Adama. I seek sanctuary! Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Wild Rose is a dead father. I know what to do. Curse my enemy's father. Call down divine vengeance. Figure me fight. There doesn't seem to be an option for seek shelter. I presume that would be just a dialogue check. I've not sinned. Curse my enemies. I guess the butchered thing. I don't know. Actually, I don't. No idea what to do. You speak freely here. We are friends of the Scions. Okay. Right. Oh, change your plans? What happened? Also, welcome back anyway. Like, it's nice to have you back. How could this have happened? You are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Yeah, I saw it in a vision a plant gave me. And I don't mean I smoked it. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfalia's. I have known her since she was a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. Now I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus? Marquis? Would you come here for a moment?
Yes, Father.
If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquis. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely not have perished. He would have surely perished in the desert. Was this the guy that was, like, outside in the graveyard, basically hanging out with the dead? He seemed more comfortable hanging out with the dead. I don't recall. Just before I got Chuck Norris into the wall. Exactly, mine. You just felt like procrastinating today. You're surely going to regret it tomorrow. Oh, is there a big pile of work that's just building up, and now it's starting to be intimidating? So much so, like, actually starting it's a daunting prospect. Marcus. Is it Marcus or Marquis? I presume more like Marquis de Sade. I want you to look after Dawn. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Right. Taking care of business. We've got an achievement of some sort. Okay, fine. Right, let's... has a personal request to make. Also, we're going to get a weapon coffer for that. Okay. Excuse me, Don. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horolog? Whatever that is. Which was found in the pocket of the man brought here for burial. Yes, so this was the guy that was hanging out with the dead bodies. There's something familiar about it. But just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone and in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. I mean, I am sitting on like 84 grand here. Like, how much are these tools? How much do they actually cost? Right, okay. Also, we seek sanctuary, then immediately leave the church. We're being hunted by the evil empire, and all our response is to go hunting for tools. We're doing the shopping episode. Right. There. Goldsmith. Some stuff on the market in this game can cost upwards of 100,000 for just tools for crafting classes. But yeah, because I've got the freebie account, I think there is a cap on how much in-game currency I can actually have anyway, isn't there? Plus, I have no intention of buying anything from, like, in-game market or store or whatever. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Really? Well, I'm not paying for it, apparently. Thal's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Right. Let's head back up. Do 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 do. Right. I got your tools. I don't know why I'm no, wrong person. That person. There you go. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yep, there you go. That and that. Why they couldn't just be together, because I don't know. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It wasn't for naught. I repaired the device easily. The sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt of uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Don. This was a mistake. Please give this horolog to Sister Elune. Man was once owned it. Is currently in her care. I think it's best that it be returned to him. Wait. He said it came in on a body. Body implies they're already dead, right? How are they being cared for? Like, unless Sister Elune is essentially the Undertaker? Right. Alright, there you are. Nope, she absolutely is the Undertaker. I guess she is taking care of the body. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? His box of stuff? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhaps they are more common in Garlemald? I am given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus, said that, belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. Don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities at Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences or thatching roofs. Not my problem. I guess it is my problem because you're the next quest giver. Great sadness in her eyes? Never mind. Golemods, the evil empire. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I mean they've referred to them as Garleans, haven't they? I recognize you now, Don. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those that lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sand, and prepared for transport here. If you wish us to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Right, I've got to transport bodies, have I? Okay, speak with merchant outside the waking sands. Right, well, once more, I can use a magic ticket to get us there. Can't I? Alright, got to find a merchant, probably with a meat wagon, to cart away all the bodies. You. You don't look like the one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of identified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I was already there. 'Twas stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Godspeed, God's damn Imperials. It's the Garlicians, is it? Welcome, Zoda. How are we? Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of those faces? Never mind. I mean, I'm wearing a mask. I've got, like, the Zorro mask on. Like, how can you tell my secret identity? There's only 8 left to load up. But seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've mind to leave the remainder to you. Yeah, the big burly guy or the teeny tiny little gnome. Yeah, I'm going to start carting bodies away, sure. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folk are starting to turn. Right, well, I've been around a fair share of dead bodies. Mostly ones I've caused. So I should be fine, I reckon. Right. Where are the remaining bodies? Well, they're not in here. Right. I was expecting pings on the map. Go touch this thing. They through here? Nope. Right. Well, where are these bodies you've left in here? I'm not seeing anyone. Seem to have done a pretty thorough job of, like, clearing out the corpses. Did you just leave them in the lobby? Is that it? Seriously, where are these corpses? Ah, no. Ah, okay. Right. No wonder I didn't see them. I had my back turned to them. Right. Also, he said inside? Like, I was expecting, like, I had to go inside and collect the remainder of the bodies. I didn't realise that they were already out here. Because he said, hold your nose whilst you're in there. Also, I have to ask, where am I putting these bodies? Like, I have some magic pockets, apparently. Right, I've got to go and put these on a cart or something, did he say? Carry them to the corpses to the carriage. I'm not seeing where the fucking carriage is. Where's the meat wagon? Over here. Oh, there. Also, it's less of a carriage and more of a blimp. Okay, right. Fair enough. Here, I've got some dead bodies for you. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain. Bring out your dead, clank. Bring out your... I feel much better. Ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip, reckon. There's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Right, I've got to go and get the other 4. Okay. I'm sure I could have done all 8 then, if that was the case. Is this where we discover one of them is still actually breathing? Nobody try and revivify? Oh look, it's the little vegetable. Can we just plant her? I mean, surely we should take her back to her people in the jungle bit, right? You're not even a marauder yet, so you can't carry them all. You're just a warrior, maybe. Yeah, I think we are just classed as marauder, aren't we? Let's finish off before I die of old age. Ah, we have a 1 and a 3. So I guess we have Scion corpses and Norixia's corpse. Peaceful expressions of belies the fact she has no longer lives. Right, there you go. That should be all of them. Thanks for your help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Right. Coincidentally, I think you'll probably get there before I will, won't you? Right. Let's head on back then. That's all we got. 147, so... couple more quests and we'll get another level up, I reckon. I can't remember if somebody said the benefit to, like, doing those class quest things and essentially changing classes and things like that. At the moment, like, we just get a variety of attacks. I presume the switch from Marauder to Warrior is just... yeah, it's just additional ones. Like, to be honest, like, all we do is spam the first 3 buttons and then, like, just click on everything else until it comes off cooldown. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of kind of real nuance to it. Right. Okay, it gives you extra damage, does it? Okay. Right. Well, we may go back to doing the basic learn how to fight in an arena things at some point, if I can be asked. Didn't quite make the turn. Whee! Right. You think there would have been a more local kind of graveyard, right? And as I said, it would make sense that to return the body of the vegetable to her peoples, because like she'd only joined us as kind of like an emissary of some sort, right? Wasn't like she was a brought-up member of the Scions. Honestly, I've not really had to concern myself with healing. Like, at this point, like, the only time we seem to lose health is in the dungeons, and then we're grouped with a healer that seems to do a pretty good job of keeping my health topped up. Alright. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that they were, we treat them with the utmost respect. Do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. I mean, did the vegetable die quickly? I feel like they hung on until I made it there. So unless I just missed the bad guys by a matter of minutes, I feel like they got kicked to death and slowly internal... Would it be internal bleeding for a vegetable? Internal pulping, maybe. Anyway. You really need to do the class quest, for example. Your current one is bring down the mountain in the top left corner. This thing up here. Starting classes do not get LB3 until they upgrade. What's an LB3? Sounds like a form you would get at like a local kind of government office. Did you fill in the LB3? Oh, in that case, you're going to have to come back, bring it with duplicate it, and, you know, make sure you got some ID. Yeah, I mean, we're like, piling through the levels because of the boosted XP thing, aren't we? It's limit break. Okay, during certain dungeons, you'll need to stop the entire party from getting one shot. Well, until we reach that point, like, at the moment, like, as I said, fighting that Titan thing, like, we missed out an entire phase because for some reason I couldn't click on it. But we still won in, like, 3 minutes, so seems okay at the moment. Right. Wish to discuss the Scions who perished. Go on, then. Though we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people. The sylphs of... Okay, so we are taking the vegetable back. Right. It's only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance to the sylphic traditions. Right, let's take the vegetable home. Right, can we remember where they are? Okay, we have to go... yeah, we'd have to go into the Shroud, right? I think we'd have to go that way. The case of tanks, that's a massive 80% damage protection. Oh, okay. Welcome, Rocket. How goes it? Final Fantasy XIV. We're just plodding along, to be honest. Lalafells are the secret hard mode. People just give you stuff because you're cute. I mean, I had somebody that was following me around on chat and was trying to give me things, but they go, "Wait, are you on a free account? Oh, I can't give you anything." So yeah, I don't think that. I guess if you're paying for it, which also sounds weird, you might get a load of free stuff. But to be honest, like the gear seems like really kind of. Also, am I going the right way? I don't feel like I'm not going the right way. Yeah, no. It was up, I was going to say, yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, like, unless you've got a paid-for account. Yeah, so the gear, like, the equipment we keep finding is kind of a bit shit. And, like, the stuff we've seen in shops doesn't seem particularly good either. And we still don't know how the materia thing works. Like, we have items with materia slots, but I'm yet to find any materia. So, you know, the thing that's, like, as kind of interconnected with the Final Fantasy mythos as chocobos, I've still no idea how the materia stuff works. Also, I missed a bit there. Rocket, you had a character idea you reckon you'd love. A half-elf whispers bard was a pawn servant of a hag, but ran away after stealing some of her power to bolster himself. It's basically the Pied Piper of D&D. I feel like that would less be... I guess it'd be a bard warlock kind of mix, because the hag could have literally been a patron, right? You enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV when you played the free trial, especially with the guns. I can't. What classes get access to guns then? Because I'm not like. I mean, we saw a bad guy shoot a bunch of people, but I'm not seeing any classes using firearms, really. The usual reaction to Lalafell is to treat them like Olivia treated the Sylph. I mean, literally, our name is Don't Punt Me, so yeah, that makes sense. That was Youthritis, yes. You're trying to throw mounts at me. Gear doesn't matter until the end game. Oh, okay. Right. Which way was out of here? It's like this way? Something like that? I think we need to go kind of northwards, right? East Shroud. Yeah, so yeah, basically keep going straight the way we are. Or try to. That way? Also, where are we in chat? Ooh. Excuse me. Your first character was primarily a ninja, was fun as hell. Will come into play when you hit level 50. Oh, okay. Small augments to your weapons and armor. You could actually get some good armor from your class quests. Most of the pieces are artifact armor, aka specific. It's level 45. But presumably I would have to go through a long old haul because, like, the class stuff, like, the last time I did it was, like, maybe 20 levels below what we were then. So it's probably, like, 40 levels. We're level 47. It's probably, like, 30-odd levels below what we are currently. So it'd just be, like, incredibly dumbed down stuff. Right, am I in the right spot? No, we're still going East Shroud. Okay. Your next character has a traumatic backstory where they're the only survivor of a doppelganger attack that killed his entire family. The kicker is, he's a changeling. Ooh! So, internal conflict right there. Mechanist and Gunbreaker get guns. Okay, I can't say... I guess I've not seen them running around, and obviously we've not interacted with them in, like, the, where it partners us up with, like, the NPC type ones. Right, which way... Going, like, this way? Out this way and across? This is looking vaguely familiar now. From here, where do we go? We are pointing the wrong direction. We need to turn right. So we need to go that way. There's got to be a bridge. We've got to go over there somewhere. Unless we can jump up on rocks. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Right. I feel like you're trying to play Rocket League without jumping. It doesn't matter because you have good teammates. Current quest is level 30. What, this one? Or this one? So I think, based on where we got paired up on the last dungeon, we were like level 34? Was it Marauder was the what we've got. It's basically, I wanted the one with the big heavy axe, which was equally ridiculous because we're playing the tiny person. Class quest, so that one up here. Right, is this east? No, that's New Gridinium. I got turned around again. Right, okay, let's leave. Don't think you ever get a Mechanist in duty support, and Gunbreaker is only much later. Okay, so that's why we've not really seen them. Yeah, I know the kind of the flame one is the story quest thing. When you get to 50, you won't be able to equip axes until you get a class. What about the axe we already have? Like, does it take our weapons away from us then? Right. We need to go over there somewhere. Like I said, it's been a while. I can't remember navigating all of this bit. Okay, that's the crystal bit. Okay, yeah, vaguely recall. So it's the vegetables are down this way then, aren't they? And is it the same person we're talking to? Yeah, there you go. Right. Right, I've got a body for you.
Ah, this one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One?
I've got a plant for you. It might be a dead plant.
Noroxia! But this one does not understand.
Let me mind meld with you and show you how she got kicked to death.
Comoxia, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned from to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid.
How are we doing, Coop?
Noroxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Noroxia, but many Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noroxia! Noroxia went to Thanlin at the behest of this one. Walking Ones was with Noroxia at the end. Tell this one that Noroxia was brave. Tell this one that Noroxia did not suffer.
Oh no, she definitely suffered. Right? Getting kicked that hard and impacting the wall like that, that's definitely gonna sting.
This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noroxia home, Walking One. These ones will wish to thank Praying One. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance! Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Noroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
Honestly, I kind of want to see what they look like in a fight, because I'm not expecting a lot. But I guess it's the little ones you underestimate, as I have been demonstrating. Okay, so where are we going next? Oh god, we've got to go all the way back? Oh, jeez. I should have had that be a oh, fuck it, we're just going to teleport. Right. No, not Limpsa. We want to teleport to the Camp Dry Bones, wasn't it? Dry Docks? No, Dry Bones? Camp Dry Bone, right? That one. I think it's that one. Elund. Right. Also, you seem to be not up there, but you're over there now. Oh no, you just moved around in the graveyard a bit, so you're round the corner here. Oh no, you're back in your usual spot. Okay, right, never mind. Oh, there you go.
We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining Scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Don.
Oh, we get to pick a thing. Linen bandana, mithril spectacles, or some silver. That makes the numbers go up. That makes some numbers go up. That's mostly magic. Alright, I guess we're taking the bandana then. I guess we haven't looked at... Was it... That one, yes. Character. Right, let's see if I can put a different hat on. What's it currently? 333. Okay, yeah. Let's make numbers go up. So, have we got a new weapon of recent? What's this doing? 33, 35. Okay, apparently that hits harder. Why I have not equipped that, I have no idea. It might have been because we weren't the right level for it or something. Any of these make the numbers go up. That does, but we don't have... Yeah. Again, though, the materia slots, is it worth it? Because I guess we haven't got materia yet. I keep hoping, maybe. So I guess we just have the one that makes the numbers go up, right? Sure. Although, is that one of those... where does it say again? Some of these, like, take up multiple slots, don't they? You can't wear a hat with this or something. There is a descriptor for it, right? Body... Put that on. What's that? No, that's just a body thing. The blue button over the weapon slot. Press that to auto-equip the best gear. Saves you a lot of hassle later on. So, toad skin, dawn wrist guards, which seems to be a downgrade, actually. Oh, I guess it's vitality, mind, all that, and that's makes the defense and that go down, but is increasing strength, vitality. Oh, okay. And then that's giving us no benefits there, but that gives us +1s to that, and that's spell speed. I don't need spell speed. I guess it's given us the defensive buff. You started using material recently on your maxed out gatherers with the best gear, except for your main tools. Tools as in weapons, or tools as in... Because isn't there like career paths where you're not actually a fighter, you're like a gardener or a chef or something like that, right? Right, well, I guess we take that. Guess that is giving us booster strength, which would be good, but we're not getting the crit hit thing, and that is giving us defensive bonuses. Let's just grab those trousers. Toad trousers or something. It says something about some toad trousers. That's the one that, yeah, you can't wear feet with it, yeah. Wait, is it something about... Missing this. Toad skin leg guards. Why am I not seeing that here? Oh, it's because it's the... Oh, it's not actually trousers. They're boots. Ah, okay, that's why. So it's actually boots. Okay, yeah. Fine, we'll put those on. And then... rings and shit. So I recommended that. What rings do we actually have? Yeah. Direct hit rate, strength, vitality, intelligence, mind. I guess it makes sense, because it is a vitality boost. Sure, okay then. What was that giving us again? That was giving us crit hit. That was giving us no defense or magic defense. That was giving us strength, vitality, dexterity, and things like that. I presume more strength is helping with us attacking? Sure, I guess. So we haven't received any chokers or earrings. This one. This is soul crystals. Presume that kicks in later. And what's that one? That is offhand. Well, because I'm two-handing the axe, I guess we don't get offhand weapons. Okay, right. Where are we going next? We don't actually have a main quest thing. Normally we've spoken to somebody and then we've got a main quest thing. There is none. Where are we going next? Huh. Okay. Inside the church. Okay, right. You were doing something, were you, Coop? Soul crystals are for your upgraded classes. Okay. Thyrus, you're doing samurai class quests, and the class mentor keeps mispronouncing Eorzean words, such as calling Lalafels Laughabell. Okay, right. That now canonically, Don Punt Me is a Laughabell. Right. He's being watched, is he? Also, Coop, you're taking a spin, are you? Let's have a look. What we got? We are getting a lethal company added on. There you go. Right. Spin the wheel. Right. You're being watched, are you, Mark? I'm not imagining it, Don. I know I'm being watched. It's different, sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. Feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. I mean, that makes slightly more sense as a fetch quest than other ones of like, can you go deliver this bottle of wine to somebody? I know, but you don't. Right. Is there a glowy thing around the corner here? Or is it at the top of the... One would presume it's around here. Ah, destination. Right. Spies waiting for me in ambush. Putting it on a soul crystal turns a marauder into a warrior, or a lancer into a dragoon. Okay, so that's the switching up the class thing, is it? Right. I wish we'd just be able to hit the button and start moving, and then the chicken would appear, as opposed to I have to stand here and wait for it to load in. Patience is not one of my virtues. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Well, I mean, you should have gone outside and had your ass kicked. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Illud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Right, so you're just going to run away, are you? Heaven's friend. That such a thing could happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? We have an Imperial sword with us. Okay, there you go. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Dun dun dun! Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. Oh look, we got some new boots compared with the ones we just put on. Right, well I guess we grab those ones then. Classes do not exist without soul crystals. Usually the ones from the expansions. Oh, it's this kid. Oh, not him.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Wait, was his sister still at the secret clubhouse? Because she had. No. The sister had gone off on her own, hadn't she? This guy was just being a dick.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
So now that we know he's Sid, do we get an airship?
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Also, I've just noticed his boots. He's got like weird little platforms on them. Like he's stealing a couple of inches there, right? Wait, you were hiding my stuff all this time?
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
Still a prick.
As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction.
And not on defense?
Leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Until they come back.
If we are to face our foe, we must first.
It's very hard
circumvent
to
the
kill a
tempest that
god,
shields her
especially if they keep
sanctuary.
getting prayed for, right?
And for that, we need an airship.
There you go.
Your airship.
If there's a Sid, there's always an airship.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship?
Also, like, didn't we have like 2 people show up with an airship
My
to like the
airship?
the base, but we never really did anything with them. Like, I wonder if that was like a weird side quest, but now everyone's dead. That's gone by the by, or if that was just like, okay, this is just an introduction that there are airships in the game.
Oh, wait.
He's got a super secret tracking device for his airship. It's like find my phone, but for an airship in the box there.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Like I said, we've got to put the band back together, because I presume not everybody was at the secret clubhouse.
They need my airship. They need me.
Well, let's go. So, you know what? It's 3:30. So how about let's go and grab a coffee. So yeah, we'll take a quick break here. So sure. I was about to say, I'll pause the game there. There is no pause, right? I will put a mark in there. Hello. I'm back. Right. What's the vicar got for us? Right. Where are we going? He who will work played by indecision. Okay, so he's got a main quest and a side quest for us, as well as small talk. Okay. Has some parting words for you and the others. The curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would be the last... would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Don. I wish you to find his airship, yes. I know that, I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gobu Wall of Uldar, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gradinia towards Corethus. These words. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coarthus. Mayhap the Serpent Station. They have records of the events that transpired that day. I hoped I might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid, Don. Right. Falgord Float, wherever that is. Okay. We are here. We need to... Oh no, we are down here. We need to get over there. So basically... I said something about the... Was it the, station? That's not the train station thing down here, was it? I think we just head to the jungle zone, right? Oh, no, I had some new boots, right? We could put the new boots on. Was it new boots or was it new trousers? Can we just get some new boots? Yes. Altered boarskin thigh boots. Those ones. There you go. Okie dokie. Right, we're gonna go back to the jungle zone. Oh, there you go. Right. Let's go. Right. Which was somewhere not down that route. Over this way, right? We need to go, yeah, towards that bit over there. Oh, the orcs been back, have they? I ate the umis. Ate the, what the hell's that? Stuntsies? Ate the long ears. No, racist, just hungry. Right. Where's our way out? Follow the path round, I recall, and then that gets us into the jungle zone, which Black Shroud is the first island of, right? Right. We got a ping on the map now. We are here. We need to get all the way up there. So we need to go central and then north. Head over roughly in this direction then. Don't let me. No. We have to follow the path, fine. We can't go as the crow flies or as the chocobo strides. That's the edge of the world, isn't it? So, exit out this way? Yes. Upper paths. Well, we need to head north, so upper is probably good. I think we're heading in the right direction, though don't quote me on that. Is there cruise control on this chicken? There's something of a storm brewing. Right. Again, am I on the right path? Yes, we just need to keep going in that direction. Oh, I just ran into a wall! Oh no! We made this mistake earlier, so yeah, we go this way. This definitely gets us into the next island bit along, doesn't it? That way? I feel like I'm on the right path. No, 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 I need to go back that way. Okay. Yeah, because I had to get across the water, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, thanks. No, can I just follow the water? No, because that is... oh, come on, please. Come on, come on! There we go. We get the chicken up there eventually. Okay, over here somewhere. See if we can find a gap. Get through. No, that's just a weird small cave. Right. How the fuck are we getting up there then? Not up that route. Okay, we are going to have to find a path because I am lost already. This is going further south. We definitely don't want to go further south. We want to go northeast. Northwest, sorry. I vaguely recall at some point we did go up like the big root of a tree. And was there... Is it this bit? Yes, this might be it. We got the root of this tree and there is like a wooden platform at the top of it, right? Yes. If it wasn't a thundering and lightning and I could see what I was doing, that would probably be better. Okay, from up here, we just keep going kind of northwestwards, and hopefully we find our way out. We have found the crater site. Yeah. Exit out. This should get us into the northern bit, the northern island, and from there we actually have a ping on the map, right? Yes, we have a ping on the minimap now. Good. Foul gourd float. Right, we had to look for Athelmar. Who is over here somewhere? Seemingly down there, as far as I can tell. Or maybe in this house itself. Oh, okay, yes. In here. Right. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? Once you get to post a Realm Reborn, things will get a lot easier to navigate for a while. Well, presumably, if we've got a Cid with an airship, like, presumably we just get to get ferried wherever we want. The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ships? Yes. I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coriathus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Waterford in the Florential Spire. He was on duty the day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm sure that what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man like Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Right, where is our next person to talk to? Over here somewhere. Let's look. No, they're still on the map. Okay, good. Right. In this weird tower construction here? Possibly? Maybe? Yes.
You have come in search of Fortford? Then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coriathus. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day.
Oh, good. Can you tell me where it crashed down then, please? And I'll level up as well. Oh, we're going to get a coat out of this. Heavy steel armor, which cannot equip headgear. So can I have one that does allow me to headgear? I guess not. We might just take the silver.
'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartanel, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the skies overhead. I could only watch it in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the Calamity, I'd wager it is still somewhere in Coathus. The astrologians of the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High House have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. Well, when Delamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates. Even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nonetheless, they may deign to assist you, should you prove yourself useful, consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered.
Right, we're going to go and do some freelance work for some stuck-up scientists, apparently. Right, where are they? Over in that direction, yeah, makes sense. Right, let's go. Right, let's go find some guards or something. Right, where are we? Where are we going? Right, big fancy house. Is there guards on the gates? Right. I've come to offer assistance. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandar. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I mean, I guess I could take that just for the extra money. Sells for 500 gil. No, we'll take the silver then, in that case. Ludovix is doing utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Alone, have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We are stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps if I have use of you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. We will know him. You will know him by his uniform, that of the House Durandar, as is mine. Right, somewhere to the west. Out this way. Can we scooch up the top? There is no way out from there. Ah, but there is a gate out here. Good, right. Towards Dragonhead. Definitely said to the west. Though I'm not seeing a ping. Where are we? We are here. What's this guy? Search for missing knight. Oh, I guess that little orange thing there. Right, okay. I actually want to go down here. Right. Can we find a missing dead body? Well, he might not be dead. She might be very unwell. Keeled overnight. Okay, right. What made you keel over? Come on, die already. Right. Dealt with the assassins. If it wasn't for you, sir, I'd reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Right, let's head back to the stuck-up captain dude. No, we saved your man. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see that I may have been premature in my judgment of you, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and to introduce yourself to Edmel. Right. Who or what is an Edmel? It seems like it's maybe down here. Yes, okay. Up the big tower. That would make sense. It's an observatory. It's going to be at the top of a big tower, isn't it? Got a very pointy hat.
Ah, the gentlemen come to search for the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic's be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with this your inquiries, pray seek out an audience with Chief Astrologian Fallmalt, up above. Right, let's go and talk to the man in charge, shall we? Though, you know, they were talking about dragons, and it does feel like going up this staircase, I am expecting, like, part of the wall to come away and a dragon to be there. Kind of like the start of Skyrim. I guess not this floor. Going up, coming up. Also, if I was to throw myself down the stairwell, would it kill me? Right. The man with an even pointier hat. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? No, absolutely not. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of the war that has raged for generations. I speak not as of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halion's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things.
Pardon the intrusion, Fulmalt. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillemot. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Doradon's knight from those heretics. Doubtless, they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship that was seen in Coriathus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coriathus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in an unwholly familiar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traversing. Do not be given to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Doradon in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Was that a coded message? A landmark. Keep your eye on a landmark. No, there's a person hiding in the corner that is going to give us information. Okay, right, let's go and talk to the apprentice. Josiah is attempting to attract your attention, and we'll get gloves out of this one. Okay.
You there, sir. I could not help but overhear the conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, it would be a comfort to me.
It's the potato. Welcome, Shay. Right, we've got to go find a missing nerd. Whee! It almost killed us, but it got us down to the bottom of this shaft very, very quickly. Okay. Right. We've got to head in that direction. I guess if I wasn't a tanky boy, that could have killed us. But I had to try, right? Right. We're looking for a nerd, probably in this tunnel here, right? Right. They seem to be surrounded by bad guys. Well, Ixal things. There you go. Right, how many do we have to beat up? What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birds, man. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. I was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave me alone, but I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights? A man of House Doradon cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Right. Well, you're about to die, then. Okay, well, I guess we go chasing after him. I guess we have to do this 3 times. It's a video game. It's always the law of 3, right? Also, if you could just walk away, why were you hiding from the bird people? Wait, did you just go all the way back to your observatory? I guess you did. Oh, no, we're speaking to Josiah. Okay, right. RPG logic, exactly. Right. We need to get up the big tower again, because she was at the top of the tower, right? Okay, we can take Nugget all the way to the top of this tower, apparently. Come on. We ride this turkey all the way to the top.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day.
I mean, I didn't really rescue him. Like, there was no combat. It was not like he was downed and I had to pick him up and carry him. No, like, I just walked up to him and then he walked away.
But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandar is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound an alarm at the first sign of Dravian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate the missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlane, for an official introduction to high houses. The word of House Dodarian carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses.
Right, where's Portly Boy? Up there? Possibly. Probably at the top, right? Let's see what's at the top of the tower. And if need be, throw ourselves all the way off. Because that would be funny. Whee! Splat. Right, okay, somewhere over here? Oh wait, are we just talking to... No, I guess not. Maybe in here? Ah, yes, okay.
You've caused quite a stir in the short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to the 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Would you agree? Wouldn't you agree?
Sure. I guess we take the gloves? No, the gloves are actually a downgrade. Why would we do that, then? I guess we take the silver for the, the extra gill at some point. Go on then, where are you sending us? I've got to deliver a necklace, it seems. Requires you to perform a 3rd task.
Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. For this task should take a man of your skills, but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he was very much like his wares as well. On the chance any portion of the shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find.
I'm aware of it, but it's not something I've bothered with. Also, I don't think I can, because I think it's only tied to paid accounts, right?
Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hallanart.
further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Cost a minimum of 3 million gil. Yeah, we're definitely not getting that then, are we? Because I'm pretty sure there's a cap on how much money we can have as well, right? Right. Recover stolen shit. Did he say to the east or to the west of here? To the west. Right, well, they were a merchant, presumably not far from the road, so yes. I guess it's where those sparkly bits are. But we are definitely being ambushed by... bandits, probably. I guess the bandit is at the... with the final one. They're gonna jack in the box out of it. Come on. Right. Deal with hooded assailants. And you're all dead. Good. Right. Let me grab the stuff then now. Right. Perfect. And back we go. Do. Right. I found your stolen stuff. Was very little effort required. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Sure. Box 1, box 2, and box number 3. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Oh, wait, that chest over there. Looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it. The lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. A fury take me. A draconian rosary? In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hallanart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallanart. In other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. We've got to go and purge some heretics then, apparently. Though we've got a person back here we can go talk to in a second. Right, who are you? Rose and the Unicorn. That will give me some trousers. Sir Carolut has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lad. Listen. Well, this is for your ears only. So you say this like 3 feet away from your boss. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause.
I know this because I served House Holonet for years prior to the calamity. Must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you are a friend. Now go.
Right, so apparently Edelweiss, I should be doing this in an Austrian accent? Right, okay. Back on the chicken, I guess. We need to go over in that direction. Somebody flies in on a dragon. Oh no, it's the draconic bad guys. The heretics. They've taken to wing and flying throughout the kingdom with impunity. Oh, actually, it's just in this building, is it? Okay. No, not this one. Over there? You have to go up. Ah, he's got a little house up here. Right. Hello? No, this is a storeroom, unless... there we go. Lord Francel, the Inquisitors are on the way. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see, Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coriathus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, the matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possessions, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. Or maybe one of the other houses are setting you up. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what it is you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one of the better positions to assist you. Lord House Harkafent of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Right. We need to go deliver a letter. Right. Whereabouts? We are here. We need to go... I don't see where we're supposed to go. Oh, there. Basically, we just head north. Okay. Hey, Alex. How are we? It's still taking a while not to go, hey, noob, how are we? But yeah. No, we haven't had to deal with rangers, like, missing the mark, thankfully. No more escort missions of that variety. Your brother had a house with a friend. She told him she wasn't playing anymore, so he left the game too. Then she kicked him out and kept the house for herself. Oh, okay. Right. In here? Hello, Claire, as well. How's it going? Right. I have a letter for you, sir. Message for you, sir. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you have come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell why you have come. Bit tired today, but otherwise okay. You still is it still the remnants of like the flu cold bug that you had? Is it just kind of wearing off now? It was a mega. They paid someone to decorate it, and it looked amazing. I presume the fact that your brother kind of walked away from the game, like, was he told this after the fact, or was it just a case of like you saw some screenshots, or you saw him playing it and saw the house, and it was a thing that stuck in your head, but they're not too fussed about it now. What needs to happen for it to go ahead? It needs to be the thing that the wheel lands on by Friday, essentially. Like it's on the dock, on the wheel, so there's a chance. And in fact, it's shown up 2 or 3 times today. But the last spin was Lethal Company, and Claire gets a Borderlands 2. So yeah, whatever it is by Friday, that's what it is. Also, Claire, you think you're still not 100%, as you can't taste vinegar. Oh, and you're having a spin as well, are you? Alright then, there you go. A Dead Space, okie dokie. There is one more wild card in the mix, but we had one go today as well. But yeah, that's that. He's a chill person, and it bothers me more than him that he was treated so awful by a friend. I mean, like, presumably him and this friend went in. Was it like a significant amount of in-game currency, or was actual money spent on it? You're currently saving your points for a takeover, are you, AVP? Okay. You want to see me get addicted? Well, I mean, whether I play the game and enjoy it myself or don't, it's nothing to do with me. It's down to essentially the people that put time on the clock. So yeah, I have no control on it. Cheese flavors currently taste great. Vinegar tastes all kinds of wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm imagining like you had like almost like a for lunch, like cheese and crackers and pickles, and like the vinegar in the pickles wasn't quite right. Anyway. It was just in-game currency, but it was a lot. They played for like 12 plus hours a day. They have done so much and got many rare titles. What are the titles? Don't think I've stumbled across anything like titles for it. How'd you get by when you were bored, especially on your... Oh, okay, I didn't realize... I guess it kind of makes sense that it's on mobile as well. If there's any justice in the world, these changes will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? Was it mobile first? Like, when I played it, I vaguely recall, like, it was very similar to a bunch of those little, like, tycoon games. Like, simple enough that it made sense, but I don't recall it being, like, one button push. Like, I know it was a lot of, like, click the right genre and things like that, and to build up, like, the game you wanted. But it didn't strike me as, like, single-click mobile. But it has been so long since I played it. So the enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coriathus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to the events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Corantanau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. And that might be why, like, it didn't strike me as mobile if they changed the UI and all that kind of stuff. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Are we taking the trousers? Cannot equip feet. In that case, no. I guess we just take the big bag of gold. Well, it's not even that, it's a bag of silver. Sure, okay. Though, once again, the gear really doesn't seem to have much effect on anything, does it? Has a proposal for us. I mean, we barely know you. This is very sudden. I didn't realize you were willing to propose. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries on your own. Lady 9 of my own House Fortemps, who resides here in the Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There is also Crevelian of House Harlenet, who can be found in Skyfire locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken to the chief astrologer of House Durandar yet? Really? Perhaps he'd be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not consider yourself with House Diesmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. So there's one right here, one where we just were at, and then one at the tower. So seems like a fairly straight line between them all, right? Unless she was hiding in here. Nope. Somewhere else in this place. Whereabouts? We got a ping on the map. Actually, no, it is showing. Oh no, that's off there. Up. Maybe up here. Where the fuck are you then? Right, where are you? You are over there. Maybe in this building? From what I can recall playing it, it was okay, but like, it was one of those, I played it, enjoyed it, and then moved on. So I'm not sure what the replayability factor really is. Why hello, good sir. What's that, an airship you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in House Fortemps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given that how many members of House Harlenet have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. It's a setup! He's being set up as a patsy. Right, need to head back to where we came, don't we? And then all the way to the observatory. I mean, we can see the observatory here. But that wasn't the first thing. Was it? No. We seem to be right on top of it. I guess this building here? Is there somebody in the back room here? Yes, there is. Okay. Crevelian, whatever. How long? Grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, well, who are you? Friend of Lord Horchafant? I want to help you. I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Harlanet into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Right. Unsurprisingly, nobody's going to help me. Also, can I get down? Like, I feel like we're going into the basement at some point, right? Like, this is the first time I've seen a trapdoor. Right. On to the observatory. Right. Right. Find the damn path up. I think it's this one, right? Yes. Okie dokie. So what have you been playing of recent, Alex? Also, Claire, if you're still here, what was that game you were mentioning yesterday that you said, like, wasn't your usual fare, but, like, you kind of got sucked into it recently? Right. You. Pointy hat. Gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hasselfant missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gillimer arrived in Coathus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. It's almost as if the Inquisitor might have their own agenda. Lord Hasselfart wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. If he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Game Dev Tycoon, you think your most iconic run was naming your company Raging Games, and while certainly not the most successful, the most iconic title was Raging Kittens Bloodbath Edition. Obviously rated for children. Clearly. You found yourself playing through the Mythologies trilogy of Assassin's Creed. Are those the like the little standalone? They were the side scrollers, right? Like I remember the first one was like the Chinese one. I can't remember what the other ones were. Unicorn Overlord, that was it. Which turns out to be a timed demo of the main game. You can play for 5 hours once finishing the opening tutorial. Okay, so does that mean you've done your entire 5 hours now? That's the Chronicles trilogy. Oh, okay. So what's the Mythologies trilogy then? You typically do something where you choose like something plus games and then make it its requirements to have whatever that something was as part of all the game's titles. Oh, okay. Just the last 3. Oh, okay. I didn't realise they collected together that in a trilogy. I didn't realise. I guess that's just Ubi branding stuff. Though that said, I did catch the trailer for the new Ubisoft Star Wars one. Like, it is a game I'm interested in playing, but I am definitely know they're just going to do the same old kind of Ubisoft bullshit, right? You did 5 hours, but last night you ran quickly through it again and back to the same point with 4 hours left. Ah, so you can actually explore a little bit more of it. Turns down the clock only counts down on the world map in combat. You can spend as much time as you like editing and tactics. Ah, I see. Okay, right. We're going to go back to the guy at the top of the hill, right? As for AC Mirage, that was the only one created so they could give Basim a backstory, so they could say it somewhat expands on Valhalla. It's almost as if Ubisoft are scared of original ideas, and they just need to keep milking that one cow for as much as it's worth, right? So if it was a timed demo, Claire, is there a release date for it? The fact that they're giving you 5 hours, it must be probably soon, because that's all. Oh, it's already out. I was gonna say. So does this mean you think you might pull the trigger on it and actually get the full game then? Considering you've kind of got suckered in by playing the demo alone. Mirage was good, but its dependency on Valhalla really held it back. Though what I heard, like, Mirage was the last one, wasn't it? The one that was set in, like, Streets of Baghdad type. It was very kind of, you know, Alibaba and the Thousand Thieves. It was somewhat going back to kind of the origins of the Assassins kind of vibe, wasn't it? By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coathis is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Right, well, that was a lot of busy work for nothing. You will get the full game, but maybe not right away. You still have a lot you need to finish. You've picked up 3 demos in the genre to try out before deciding to. So what are the other similar games then you've grabbed the demos for to give a go? I'm guessing. Okay, I'm going to take a punt here. Based on what because when you mentioned it, I did kind of look at the end of the stream. It's a classic kind of JRPG, but it's all kind of almost like isometric things. So Ogre Tactics, maybe, and was there a demo for Sea of Stars? Because that has a similar look, right? Origins was Origins are of the Assassins. Odyssey was the Assassins before their Assassins, and Valhalla Assassins kind of sucked. Unicorn Overlord, Diofield Chronicle, and Disgaea 7. Okay. Sea of Stars is not strategy RPG. It's JRPG though. It's got a very JRPG look and feel about it from what I've seen. Also, we're getting a crate of stuff. Had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. Received a report that he and 3 knights have been seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Right. So we're going to go find this Steel Vigil, wherever it is. It is somewhere up there, so we just need to head northwards. It ain't that far away. I don't know why I'm having to go. He's very close. He could do it himself. Right. I guess I'm expendable. That's what it is. It's getting co-op soon, 3 players. Now you've got to find partners that want to join you in a playthrough. So does this mean you've played through it in its entirety single player then? Because I know it... Did it get the... Did it win the Indie of the Year at the Game Awards last year? It was something like that, wasn't it? And I know it's been reviewed really well. The Unfit Vid Knight. Where is Lord Fansel? Please, you must find him. Okay, well, I will attempt. There he is. Right. Who goes there? Don! No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Right, let's beat up a dragon. Nope, no, bear with me. Excuse me whilst I... Yes, let's do a couple of these other ones, shall we? Come on. No, thank you. Right. We killed a dragon. Halon be praised. You did it. But what are the others? 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? Well, one's around the corner here. I guess there's the other 2. Right. Let's grab them in order. An unnerved knight. Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming. An unsettled knight. Heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. And our final one. Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Harlanet if we cannot even slay a single Avus? Not even a dragon, then. We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Harlanet will remember your kindness. Right, I guess we've got to go back to our friend here. Right, let's get you up and let's get you moving. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scale kin. Moreover, it was House Harlanet that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. But we have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, they have done naught but improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Right, we've got to go back to the guy in the castle. Boop. Let's go. Right, come on. Come on, you big chicken. Run quicker. Right. Through the archway into the left, right? Right, we found the idiot lord. What did you find at Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. Only because I showed up. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent in making your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Not unreasonable fear, given the zeal of with which Inquisitor Guillemar has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Sure, fine, we'll do it. And another level up. We hit 50 now. We've got Eye of the Storm, which is combos with Maim, which is that one, isn't it? Oh, we've got another one we can put into the list here. Right, what don't we use? Berserk. Let's scooch these along. There you go. We've got a fourth in our combo. Right. Suspects that someone is conspiring. You think? Didn't take a genius to work that one out, and my money's on the Inquisitor themselves. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocent is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me the incident in question. Well, I guess what the person that sent me on the mission might also be in on it. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across the Quarthus. So he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Let's go and talk to Alan Rickman. Which is down this way, right? And I can finish off my coffee as we take a little jaunt. So somebody in chat earlier was saying about, like, we hit at level 50, like, something happens with the main quest, right? Right? There was something about, like, something about a roulette thing at level 50. But is that with the level 50 quests, or when we hit level 50? Because, like, at the moment, like, most of the quests we're doing is, like, level 30 something, right? Right. So that's where we got the quest, but the ping is up here somewhere. Where is... It seems to be actually further away. We are here. It's all the way over there. Okay, right. Fair enough. Oh, no, I didn't mean to get off the chicken. I meant to get rid of that. I think it's essentially typical MMO. I have very little experience with MMOs. Like I said, I played Guild Wars 2, and that's about it. But it feels very typical because it's a lot of fetch quests, go do this, collect these 3 things. There seems to be a lot of contrivance in, like, the setup for the quest lines. And the story seems to be slowly unraveling, but it doesn't seem to come quickly and come with kind of dynamic beats or anything like that, right? Yeah, there's a lot of dragging things out, absolutely. Someone tampering with shipments, fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in other people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house harlonet man, though I am through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipments did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Alright. Speak with the porters. Right, which is up the hill there. Right, let's go. Rinse, repeat. Let's find our porters and... So I wonder what it'd be like for somebody who... Claire, as I like you, I feel like they are dragging things out. But I am just playing the main questline stuff. What about the stuff that, like, people that want to do, like, the 100% type... I know you can't really 100% an MMO. But are doing, like, all the side quest stuff and things like that. The go fetch quest things and all that kind of stuff. Like, that must really drag it out, right? Apathetic porter? Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in the House of Harlan at shipments? What a nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Alright, let's have a look. Nothing found. Harlanet parcel. You find a draconian rosary in that one. Unsurprising, because it's the same box. Right. Are we finished? If so, I appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the Knights in White Brim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never have allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will about Lord Hasselfant, I will not be held accountable for this. Right, we need to go to him in here, don't we? Very telling you saw an advert for the new expansion. If you buy it now, you get a big XP boost. They have such confidence in their content, they want you to skip it. Yes, it's the Ubisoft thing of like buying XP boosts in Assassin's Creed and Far Cry, isn't it? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, did Rickman have? What did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Harlanet's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halanon that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Right, where are we going next then? Need your help to clear his name. Well, from the very first, I knew it could not have been so many members of House Harlanet were heretics. At least we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. We will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi? Brigi or Brigi? I'm going to go Brigi. Tell her that the House Fortemps asks, and they demands. And I accidentally clicked, so never mind. Let's go and talk to Bridget. Wherever they are. Where may they be? They are... So we have a stronghold, okay. Where does it look like they are? I'm not seeing a ping on the map. Oh, actually, they are literally just outside. Okay. I was expecting to actually go somewhere. No, they're up the stairs. Fair enough. We just have an Inquisitor hang out here, do we? What is it, my child? Lord Harsephant would have the Inquisitors do what? That is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemar presides over Lord Francel's trial at the Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halland's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Alright, so they're already condemning him to death, even if he is innocent. Great. So, we need to go... Where? Oh, no, we just need to go and talk to the Lord again. Whee! Right. Pass that message on. They've been taken... Lord Francel to Witch Drop? Is this madness? I presume it's literally Witch Drop. We're going to dunk the witch, are we? This is mad. This Inquisitor does not have the sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Don, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition the Inquisitor Guillemar in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Sure thing. Do whatever you must to keep Francel alive. Right, well, we're going to go and beat up an Inquisitor then. Speak to Horlinet. Where are they? XP boost in Assassin's Creed are one-time and permanent. Then there's no incentive in buying a bunch just to get some level ups right there. Yeah, no, but they're once and only, but they're tied in with that pre-order bonus thing, aren't they? They always are. Because talking about the Star Wars Outlaws thing, Ubisoft one. Again, they're doing one of those ridiculous kind of pre-order bonus type ones. So it's like $130 for the game or something stupid like that. Which comes with a bunch of like, oh, early access by 3 days and you get some XP boost and all that bullshit. So off to the east. Okay. Right. Get on the chicken. So we want to go that way? Is there an obvious way that way? Not there. We get out the back gate here. Is there a path up that direction? There is indeed. Okay, right. Let's go and see them dunk a witch. Let's see if he weighs the same as a duck. You might consider if it comes with a nice meal, a bottle of wine, an opportunity to have a chat with the developer, or beat them with a stick after playing the game. True, yeah. At that price, yeah, it definitely feels like there should be something along those lines, right? Right. I guess you're the knight I'm supposed to be meeting. Hail, Don. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives, but must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us a threat, we must be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh, I'm getting synced down for this, am I? Okay, sure. So, I doubt there's going to be much talking. Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Hallanet, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravenians? Whatever that is. Dragon worshippers. And I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove you're innocent in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. Assassin's Creed Valhalla actually had a really good little roguelike mode. Whoever worked on that has your respect. Was that... How soon... Was that one of the expansions? Did that come with one of the expansions, or was that actually in the base game? In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. The Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Hasselfant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts can be conducted. Lord Hasselfant has allowed his personal relationships with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hasselfant arrives. Don, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, he's definitely the one responsible. They'd be a lot quicker. Also, I should have me thing on, shouldn't I? Also, my number 4 does not work because I've been scaled down, right? I guess you're the big threat. I guess. Go on, let's go after you. Oh yeah, you're squishier. There you go. Right, perfect. Right. Right, let's just slowly whittle this guy down. Oh no, he's had backup arrive. It's a free expansion post-release since it did. You didn't pay for anything beyond the very mediocre base game. Yeah. Let's just pop all the buttons. A dragon's shown up. They have dragons? I wonder if they're the bad guys. Okay, let's get out of the way. Can we deal with the dragon, please? Right. I guess we scared off the dragon. Oh, look! The soldiers protecting the Inquisitor had draconian rosaries on them. You didn't stream the roguelike mode because you wanted to get the story over and done with. You didn't much care for the dream world. Oh, okay, that's how they dealt with it, was it? It is not my intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. This trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hollonet. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that they may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? What about this on one of the guys that was protecting you? By the fury of Draconian Rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This is a grave implications. You've got your first one without any drift. Has it had a thorough hammering? What game did... I feel like you'd need to play like a fighting game to like thoroughly test like it. Though obviously drift is something that comes after time. Like brand new out the box, you're not really going to see the difference, probably? I wouldn't imagine so anyway. Your claims appear to have merit, Lord Harsafat. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coathus Dawn. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hasselfant, I have no words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Harlanat. Praise Halion, I did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Don. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once we have recuperated. It's actually a difference out of the box. Even the slightest tilt will register the slightest input because the magnet centers allow for better precision. Still getting used to it, actually. It's a little more difficult to walk straight. Oh, okay, so just the slightest nudge and you just start swerving wildly, do you? I wouldn't... Okay, then I guess a real test then would be something with, like, a racing game. Because you'd be able to just do those really tiny, fine inputs and you'd just be able to kind of, like... something with, like, drift kind of driving in it. Like, you'd just be able to kind of... slightest input on the stick is just like a slight input on the wheel. Kind of like really fine analog kind of control to it. Okay, right. Let's go back to Mr. David Hasselhoff. Right, that way. Seems to be a lot of crevices here. Yeah. I'm about to go straight off the edge of a cliff. Probably ill-advised. Yeah, like... Where's the damn path? Oh, there it is. Right. Is the guy we just saved here, or has he gone back to his own digs? Let's find out. Alright. We saved the young prince, or whatever he is. You look well, Don. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside you, along such a fearsome and skilled warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francis would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. Lord Protemps and House Harlanat shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Right. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information provides you with useful. Okay, right. Where's our contact? He's outside here. Oh, there he is. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coriathus. Several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens it was that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Grandinia and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. Garrison most certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hasselfant is, for all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Right, okay, let's get some troops. At least you delivered him outside. I didn't have to go there just to come all the way back. So you've the last location, the Enterprise, I believe. Congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandal. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Don. May Halon guide you. Right. I guess we're not coming back here anytime soon. Great. Okay. Francel was back this way? Think? Yes. So I guess I've got like two questions playing on my mind. Playing on my mind. I wonder, like, once we hit the level cap for this free version, whether like things suddenly grind to a halt, or like it says, okay, if you want to carry on, you have to pay some money, all that kind of thing, or then it like levels out, because obviously this thing says like road to 80, isn't it? But we hit a cap at 70, so at that point, what happens? Also, I got to figure out like what I'm doing Wednesdays now, because Baldur's Gate is done. This is just as a temporary today. So yeah, I've got to figure out like what the new Wednesday game's going to be. So has anybody got any suggestions of like relatively recent stuff, or stuff that like might be of interest to what you like, essentially? Something I would obviously want to play, because I'm playing it, but like something people would like to see me play as well. Wonderful to see you again, Don. If there's anything I can do to repay you, yeah, you need to write a letter. So the airship you seek is likely inside Stone Vigil. It's the shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hallanat. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravian horde caught us unawares, and the fiends have held the outpost ever since. as we lack strength in arms to retake the stone's vigil. House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Harlanet have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Right, we've got a bullseye on our back then. I mean, you know, I like a good kind of like story-rich RPG, that sort of thing. So I wouldn't mind something like that. But having just done like however many months of Baldur's Gate, it feels like I might make sense to have something of a palate cleanser, and maybe like a shorter, like, you know, 10-20 hour game, like hopefully with like some good story beats to it, but also like definitely feel like I need a bit of action as well. So that's probably the vibe I might want to go for. I know it definitely isn't that, but like one of the things I was considering was maybe Death Stranding. I know that's completely different from what I just described, but still. Right, where the hell is that on the map? We want to go all the way over there. Okay, so we need to head north and around. Okay. Lost in Random? That's the one which has like a almost like this weird dice mechanic thing, isn't it? Like, is it you're rolling d6s, or like it has this like almost I'm trying to remember now. Is that the one that is like almost top-down ARPG kind of vibe, but there's this kind of almost cartoony look to it? And I know dice are a big thing in it, isn't it? You knock bits off enemies with a sling to power up your d6. Then roll it to get power to spend on cards that you give you temporary power-ups. Ah, I see. Seem to be heading southwards. Well, still kind of going in the right direction. I'm guessing it's that big old tower there. Yes, what I can recall of the visuals, yeah, there was a very Burton-esque kind of look to it, right? Right. Oh, thankfully you're just outside here. That's handy. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ah, I desire a night in the warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I have letters of recommendation. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Hasselfant and Francel, is it? Like... Oh, you're serious? What to do? Right, let me in then. That's what you can do. Sabranda seems ill-inclined to help you. Everybody does. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveller. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on Stone Vigil at present. But in any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys? Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Right. Oh, look who's here. Alright, well, I guess if you're here, closing in on something. No, that's a merchant. I guess upstairs then? I guess not in here. Upstairs further? Well, Sid's here. Okay. Right, I feel like I should be in the right place, but... Okay, I'm not in the right place. This is a hospital, not a storeroom. Right, where the fuck are we? Is this Alboys? Am I going blind? Or are they hiding around the corner here? Nope, there's nobody on the outside. Right, where the fuck are they then? Genuinely. You're just a merchant. There's nobody else there. It's got to be inside here, but, I mean, this looked more like a hospital than a storeroom. Definitely not you. Is there another set of stairs going up? Nope. Okay. Monster Sanctuary 3v3 Pokemon battle style game with a ton more depth than a Pokemon game has. If it's 3v3, is it single player though? Or is it a more of a versus game? Like, where the fuck is this person? Because none of these names coincide. Okay, right. Is the person just missing? Or what? Oh! I didn't realize there was a door there! Jeez, thank you, whoever that was. That was help. I never saw the fucking door. Sir Brunda bade you speak with me, did he? I know, not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help you, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drealmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for a head surgeon. Well, we know where they are. They are upstairs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thankfully. We already know where the surgeon is. Single player side on of Metroidvania pixel art style combat, and it's 3 monsters on each side, but so there's a lot of strategy to buff and attacks. Okay. Are you here to visit a patient? No, we are here to get an introduction. Documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gudino. You should know Lord Drealmont's current whereabouts. Comes to something where none of the like officers here have any idea where their command CO is, right? Probably a very disorganized army then, as far as I can tell. At the top of the tower then, I guess? No, just here. Right. Where am I heading? What's your reason for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drealmont's just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I wouldn't not expect much. House Durandare is... as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Right. So Godano, permitted you passage. Very well. Speak. I have papers. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale kin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you an avatar of the Fury herself? I mean, I can get quite angry. We are scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korathis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. And to that end, we seek the Enterprise, an airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. I had quite the head trauma. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. It is a critical moment of Ishgardian history that Lord Durandar marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil. Who should appear in the Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should not hope that House Durandar would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandar purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Don, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? We could kill the duplicitous Inquisitor. That's definitely going to have tattoos of dragons, and I love the Dravonian hordes, like, all across his body, right? Right. Do you have quests for me? I guess not. Where the fuck are we going next, then? Because there's no main questline thing in here. Right, we have to go hunting for it. Right. Where do we go next? Apparently just down here. Fractual Folklore. Which seems to be... Actually, it seems to be in the tower. Ah, because they were tucked underneath the stairs, I threw myself off. Okay. Also, apparently they're going to give me food. Okay, well, I will do anything for food. You the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in Whitebrim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Last few shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking if we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. If you've mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurking mud puppy in Daffin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skins. Right, I have key items I have to use. I can't remember, like, we just kind of go up to the spot and drop a key item down, don't we? Or use key item. Right, we are here. We need to go... that it? That's it. Okay, we just need to head south. You're wrapping up at work. See you in a bit. Or maybe see you tomorrow. Like, depending on how long it takes you to get back. Memory recalls it's like a 10-minute trip for you. But I don't know. You might be doing shopping along the way or something. Right. So we're heading out this way. Over here? No, I guess we stick to the path. I think the path will... Not that path, though, apparently. No, we do need to go back that way. They might be called mud puppies, but I'm guessing they don't look anything like dogs. I'm guessing like they're going to be some weird frog creatures or something, right? Let's have a look. What's through the tunnel? So it's a weird axolotl thing. Do I have to, like, bring up the key item? Oh, that's the edge of a cliff. I can't see where I'm going. No. What's key items? Key items are on I, right? Key item? Dark side of vinegar. There we go. Oh. Use. Did that work? Bonk, did that work? Also, I'm just noticing our health. I guess I did get clattered by some attacks. Does this mean I actually have to use a health potion? Because this thing is not going down quickly, is it? Bear with me. Let me go find a potion or something. There you go. Health comes back. Do we have potions in hand? There you go. I guess we just keep that up. Like, maybe we're supposed to spam it a bit more? I don't know. Also, yeah, we wouldn't have fallen... Oh, no, we might have fallen into a pit. That's water there, is it? Possibly. I'm trying to use this thing. In fact... Oh, no, I'm supposed to use it on the spot, am I? Okay, right. Let's try that again. Let's get him to reset. I presume it's this, isn't it? Right. Use? Oh no, because we moved! Okay, right. That's where we fucked up last time. Use. Well, the gunk, like, if he could stop gunking us, and if that would stop going away... Fine, we're gonna get gunked, whatever it is. No, he interrupted. Oh, fuck's sake. This is just gonna take forever, isn't it? Like, how are we supposed to do it? Like, the slow interrupts thing takes fucking forever. I mean, can I use... There we go, right. Right, is this actually doing damage to him? Because we took a bunch of hits there, like... I take it you're supposed to do this with people, because, like, one person is supposed to do it whilst you fiddle and fart around with a bottle of vinegar. Oh, right, somebody's healing me. No. Whoever they were, thank you. That seemed to be more hassle than it was worth. Right. Let's go. Right. Right, we need to head back down here. Right. As long as they don't want me to cook the food, it'll be fine. They can enjoy their axolotl meat. Right. Where was we talking? They were in here, weren't they? I think they were in here. Yes. Right. There you go. It didn't work, did it? I thought it would be an idiot. There's your meat. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near Mud Poppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar, any road. Should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights. Up above. Okay, right. So, the 3 officers. Oh no, actually. You. Have a steak. Is that fresh cooked steak? Halon's blessing be upon you, friend. Mud poppy meat or no, this is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let's make something perfectly clear. If I wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Right, there you go. Wahaha, yes! Feeling invigorated, refreshed. As if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. And then there was somebody upstairs where we spoke to that lieutenant guy, right? Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance, unless I was to hand over this steak. You're a godsend, friend. Too few appreciate the House Durandar must do more than its fair share to for the sake of Ishgard. Right. Right, was it the cook was Hulsfart? Yes. Housed Fort. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. But I've forgotten about the hard-working surgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they have do they take their meals here in the hall. I'm taking this steak to Sonota. Sure. Surgeons are across the way. Up the stairs, weren't they? Yes, because it was storeroom underneath, surgeons above. Sonoto in here? Or are they upstairs? They must have been upstairs. There you go. No, Charmaine. No, I guess they were. Unless they're around the corner. Around the corner. Yes, there you go. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. It will be with you in a moment. Lunch. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat this, the rest of this right away. And does it really matter? Tenacity, determination. Let's go with the direct hit rate thing. Sure. Okie dokie. Right, who's next? Oh no, Sid's got an idea of what to do. Right. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with new alembics. Might have a word with you, Don. It concerns the surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of the broken equipment to craft some more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I can require to complete the device are 3 cores of ice sprites. Okay, right. Fetch quest time. Engaged. Let's go kill some sprites. Should be easy enough, right? Any outside here? No, they're indicating we should go back that way, almost. Let's have a look. Well, I see ice sprites up there. They're ice sprites, aren't they? Yes. Oh, fine. Let me get... Why I can't just attack from the... No, that's one. Get back here, you. Right, kill stealing. Fine. I've got to find another one now. Is there any more around? Stealing me bloody sprites. They're pissed off over in that direction to get those ones. I guess we just hang around, wait for these ones to respawn? Maybe? This is going to take a while now, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Right, they popped back into existence. I just saw them appear on the map. Right, perfect. Come on, keep attacking. Is that all three? We have their cause. Right. Back to the infirmary. Everybody seems to be having a word with Sid right now. Excuse me, I've just got to talk to me pal here. Thank you. Right, there you go. Make some bottles out of those. It's an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I'm too unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to our infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, and the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... where the kindly strangers, bearers of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. For the earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor. Coming along when you did, we almost succumbed to their temptations and proffered by these unbelievers. Can we just kill him now? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. It's almost as if he's the bad guy. Finally, other people are concerned about him. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gellimer that we are not his enemy. But just how might we be doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coathus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people in Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphanard in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. I say we break into his stuff and find out his secret, all his secrets. Right. Who are we talking to? Oh, there we go. Let's go and have a word with Patrick here. Under Inquisitor Gilmert's watchful gaze, the unprecedented number of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly and righteous man to protect us. Right. Somebody else over in this direction? No, I think they're inside, aren't they? Right. The Holy See have decreed that Inquisitors are arbiters of Halion's will. Welcome back, MK! They are afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Right, is there more kind of right on top of us here? No, there's a couple more over there. In the infirmary, it seems. Or maybe the storeroom. We'll try the storeroom first. Yep, figured. Inquisitor Gilmer, I haven't the foggiest whom you speak, unbeliever. Hey, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Right, there's gonna be somebody up here. Who's willing to chat? You, the patient. Inquisitor Gilmer? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch while the stronghold slept. We walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness, black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later, in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I'd tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilmer rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and hope to one day repay his kindness. Right, we need to go chat with the annoying twin. So, what's the plan? I say we break into his stuff and find out that he's actually a traitor! In case you haven't noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized as soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you've obtained, Don. Mayhap they provide insight into the Inquisitor Gilmer's motivations. Go on then. I give you the evidence, you do the thinky thing. I do the hitty thing. Peers in deep thought. Go on then, give us an answer then. Sometimes, something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he found chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the lights of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not the south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolette is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Wait, we find the body of the true Inquisitor? Alright, so we need to go out that way, apparently. Down there? Okay, let's have a look. Can we hoik? Jump over the top? No. Are we falling down there? Ah. That would be a big dead dragon. Plasmoids? Why can I not click on the damn thing again? There you go. I'm actually able to click. There you go. Right, also I'm taking a fucking pounding. Because I was unable to click on the damn things. Right, let's... Oh, no. Use. Right. Apparently, when you're a melee and they have massive amount of range, you're fucking screwed. Can we get our health back, please? Oh, somebody else is being attacked over there. All right, let's join in. There we go. Actually, two people. No, more plasmoids. Is that all the plasmoids dealt with? I guess so. The real Inquisitor! What a surprise. Alright, now we need to get out of here. Oh no, we do have a gate here. Good. You found something, did you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this cyclical... I have no idea how I'm supposed to say that. I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillemar. Newly come to Corathis and murdered the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity and why he would decide to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Don, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Right. Some new shoes of various sorts. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that only way left to us. Confront Sir Joalt with the evidence you discover and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Back to the infirmary! Right. You were duped, my man. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yes. Cold, hard proof. Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. Could not be possible. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain of that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Right. Where's Prunilla? Outside? Eastern Gate here? Where are they? Are they out here? Nope. Where is this person? Oh. You weren't there before. I guess you've just shown up here. Right, fine. Okay. You. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. You're in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such dreadful things? I know naught of it. Naught at all. Confront? Let us confront. Okay, we have to doubt. Is it hash doubt? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it... I think it's... No, it's slash doubt, right? So why is caps on? I don't know. No, that command does not work. How do we do that? How do we do the thing again? Do we do it outside the conversation? Doubt. Question Prunella. There you go. You know, don't you... Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. Sir Joe gave chase. I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I'd never told anyone. Another. But he said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolt and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor. But I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolt to the infirmary. On his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Gillimer was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I want to confess to Lord Drillmont. I wanted to put an end to this madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. And so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Which level was your last job quest? This is what? This is level 30 something, right? I know it flashes up when it does it. I can't remember exactly what. Also, welcome, Ass. How are we? Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of a White Brim front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halloranot, thus exonerating Lord Francel, casting doubt on the other recent trials. That is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for acting sooner. 30 plus is extremely important. Yeah, like, I mean, we're, what, 50 because of the advanced leveling thingamabob. But I think the actual quests are... I think the last one it flashed up, I think it was 35 or something like that. I can't remember for sure, though. Right. Search the area southeast of White Brim. Okay. Can we get out this way? I think this is just sheer cliff, isn't it? Yeah, we need to... Oh, actually, there's a gap here. Okay. In fact, this is exactly where we're supposed to be, apparently. There. Suspicious box? Is it booby-trapped? Right. Now we need to go to the commander in charge. Who's 2 floors up here, isn't he? Right. Oh! Hey, 2 sharper left. Right, there you go. Why do you persist with this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. I have evidence. There better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And why, where did you find this paperlet, Isiclio, whatever that is? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friends, Don. For that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter our outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Gladly. Right, which boots do we want? Strength, vitality, and crit. Strength, vitality, dex, and direct hit. Let's go with the direct hit ones. Right, where's the fake Inquisitor? That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Don. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Let's go. Ooh, it's trying to drop down there. There you go. Okie dokie. Right. Where is he? Down this way, it seems. So what will be 6:15. I reckon wrap up whatever this bit of questline is. We get access to the fort, and then we get an airship, and that's where we wrap up for the day. Deal with the knight. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Sure. I'm going to get synced down, sure. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halon's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is it the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillemar, and the countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, and to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Huh? Ah, grave allegations indeed, but will you find your logic... but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak out to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All of you are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravian fang and claw. Are you summoning or turning into a dragon? Let's find out. Also, we should have all the things on, right? Oh, look what's showing up. Right, I guess we're dealing with these wormies. Dealt with your minions, now we deal with you. you're going to have to summon some more stuff, right? Probably. Keep an eye out for the more summons. Ah, there you go. Ah, he's turned into a dragon himself. I did say that was going to happen, right? I am reborn! Alright, let's just put all the buffs on and what have you. Excuse me. Alright, got more dragons. Somebody died, did they? Okay, right, well, that's not my fault. I was trying to do the best I could. No accounting for other people's incompetency. Oh, we get to, well, in that case, yeah, I can't be asked to. Like, if I'm dealing with other people's incompetency, we'll just knock it down. Go on, yeah, we did all this. Skip to the end. Right, yeah, we know you're evil. Come on. Get on with it. Frantic clicking. Also, that should be turned off. Yeah, let's turn all the other things on as well. Yeah, please, please, please. There we go. Right. His buddies have just shown up. Come on, click the damn things! There you go. Right, you transforming anytime soon? Yeah. Come on. Show us your final form. There you go, right. Final form. Do all the things. Come on. Right, is the others shown up yet? Yeah, there you go. Come on. Oh, we lost the archer. Come on, Drillmont. Okay, yeah, Drillmont's still fine. There you go, right. Thank you. What a shame we lost the archer. My glamour's dispelled. Plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood. For that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. By the end of this night, foreigner, the dragons will, thin stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Okay, a little over melodramatic, but sure. Defiant to the lust, leave the body to the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. I mean, you could take his head and stick it on a pike outside your castle, if you wanted. Darn, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business, but you should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter for which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you are reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me in White Brim Front and bring your associates. Because it's bloody cold out here. Right. Oh, awesome. I guess we could just get the chocobo out. There we go. Right. Go chat with the chief. What are we doing this way? Get some new boots. And then it might be a cutscene type thing? Them storming the vigil? Or more likely we have to fight our way in. It'd probably end up being kind of like a dungeon, probably. Which on average, like the dungeon, like 20 minutes long, right? So we might be able to do that in time. Where have you been, Don? False Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments. I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Sure, we'll take our points and get another level up. Right. Is eager to enter the Vigil? Yes. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow it anon. Right. Let us in, let us in, let us in, let us in. Assuming he's still up here. Yes, he is. Good. Right. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillemot would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope for that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. But it's been moved, has it? As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say. Nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravian foothold in Coethus, from which they have been struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet to been able to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Drillmont. But there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethlane, of your impending visit. May Halon guide you, Scions. Right, so no cutscene for it. We do need to fight our way in, probably. Right. So, we need to head kind of in that direction. Let's see if we can do this quick sharp. Actually, no, we need to go that way. Okay, right. That gate. Well, the gate seems closed from here. I guess we're just going to have to bash on the door and hope they let us in. Oh, actually, I got new boots, didn't I? No, wrong one. Control eye, right? Yes, new boots. Those ones. Right. Item's condition has changed. What was that? I don't know what that was about. But, sure. Okay. Right. Lane, sure. Hail Don, Lord Drillmont has appraised me of the situation, yada yada yada. Stone Vigil is now accessible. Enter the Vigil. Yeah, it's 100%. It's a dungeon we have to go through. Right. With NPCs. Yeah. Let's go. So, do we fight a dragon at the end of it? Possibly. Though it might just be like a human commander of some sort. No, it's a dragon. Right, cool. We're fighting all the dragons. That's not the end. That's right near the beginning. He's somewhere around the corner to the right. Okay, let's turn all the things on. Oh, so these guys need to... Oi, over here! Assholes! Right. That's all them dealt with. Anything took around the corner here? Nope. Okay, never mind. Right, well, we definitely saw a big dragon around this corner. A green one. Is it going to be spitting poison? Acid? Oh, no, I guess he's not around here. Okay. Ah, there he is. Okay. Oh, no, a fire-breathing one. Although he just fucked off then. I guess he's just going to harass us as we go along. Right. Is there anything interesting in here? Nope. Right. Nothing in these side rooms. It's been like previous... Well, some previous dungeons. We've had to find a key to get in access to the next bit and all that kind of thing, hasn't it? I've accidentally clicked outside the window. There you go. Also, let's get this one encouraged to come and fight us as well. Come on. Die already. There we go. He died. Good. Is there any loot in here? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I guess this is just a straight forward labyrinth. It doesn't look like there's anything in any of these rooms that... Come on, hit the damn things! Come on, boys. Why aren't you hitting this one? There you go. Thank you. Oh, he's back. Yeah, okay. We can't hit him until the very end, I guess. Right. Oh. Big lizard, big lizard. Right. Do we need to make sure everything's on? Sure. Where are you fucking off to? Let's just throw all the things on, shall we? Come on, back here, you. Back here, you. Oh, come on, right. This is just tedious. Come on. Anytime now. You're allowed to die anytime you want right now. Oh, fuck off. Stop moving around. Stay here and take your licks. There you go. Right, well, that's one mini-boss dealt with. Probably another one and then the big dragon, right? We see something back there. Oh, we have multiple paths. Oh, look who's back. But we know he is always going to fuck off. Right. Is that a cockatrice of some sort? Let's just keep spamming the fire. Let's keep them occupied with us. Yeah, shall we? Anything else? Nope. Oh, look who's back. Come on. Oh, another one's shown up. Ooh, excuse me. Get out of the way. Is that all of them? Yeah, right. All the way through. Is that the big dragon over there? Presumably fire, really good against them. So I'm just going to keep spamming this until they keep their eyes on me. Come on. Mash buttons until it's over. I suppose there's anything at the end there. No. Oh, actually, does seem to go around there. Does that mean we can see something in there? There's a treasure coffer. That's what we can see in there. Okay, right. But is it trapped? Is it a mimic? Can we kick it? Vigil Coif. Right, well, we kind of see where the... Oh, hello. Couple of these lads. Let's get out of the way of that. Come on. Right. I'm guessing passing through the wall of fire. Any reason to do so? Because we kind of want to go and fight this guy, don't we? Like, he's the one that's been harassing us up to this point. I don't know what that symbol was, but apparently it was a thing. Wow, whatever it was, it really knocked me down in health, apparently. Oh! We got launched! Woo! The don't punt me got punted! Okay. Oh, okay. That might be the first time we actually got walloped. Utilize shortcut, sure. Why would we not? I guess I got launched and then... Oh, actually, where the fuck have we got shortcutted to? Oh, this is just outside... Ah, yeah, the first arena for the first mini-boss. That is actually the first time we actually got walloped. Actually, we don't want to go that way. We went this way. I mean, those guys might have just been protecting a bit of loot, possibly. Yeah, I guess we don't go through the fire, but... Come on! Try again. Okay, yeah, like, whatever is that? I guess we can't outrun it? Okay, spike tailing. can't even get where my cursor is. That was... Are we, like... No, I was going to say we're not under level because this is, like, it's leveled us to the appropriate point, but I'm getting, like, 2 shots? Like, he's doing 2 big attacks, which don't seem to be wholly telegraphed. And if the tank is getting taken out like that... I'm clearly doing something wrong, but I'm not quite sure what. I guess we just keep doing this until he gives up. Nope. We got punted again. And, okay. Yeah, like, how do we... Like, I'm supposed to stand there and, like, hit him. But apparently he just launches us and I don't see anything, like, specifically flash to say... like, that's the attack that's coming. Like the AoE effects, like, they normally have, like, the big kind of orange circle to say something's coming or like there's a line. Yeah, so VK, we're just getting our asses handed to us by a dragon. Which, I mean, it feels appropriate. It should be a dragon that fucks us up. But I'm still trying to figure out, like, how we can tell when it's going to hurl us into the sky. Because it does, like, 2,000 points of damage. Probably should be some kind of indicator, right? Yeah, I have no idea what the red point targeting thing is. I think that's the spike tail. Oh no, I don't want to remove it. I want to hit it. See? I did not see anything notable on screen that told me that he was going to do that. Ow! See what I mean? I mean, I know there's tornado things going around. I don't think it... They did throw me a bit, but like the first time was him tossing me. Unless he like summons the tornado right underneath him. And that's what tossed me the first time. Also, hi, how are we, Mika? This is what, the 5th time we've run back to him? 4th or 5th time. They could have the respawn point a little bit closer. Probably, but I don't know how to... Like, I'm a barbarian. I mean, this game's equivalent of barbarian. All I know is hitting things. See, that red circle around me and the arrow pointing down. No idea what that is. Hit it faster? Possibly. But everything's on a cooldown and like, seriously, I'm clicking the buttons as quickly as I can. Is a tank buster. Okay, so it's specifically targeting me with that. I see the tornado coming towards us. I see the tornadoes. Right. Let's try and avoid them, shall we? Oh, he's bustering our tanks again. Doing this thing again. Right. Well, at least now I know the tornadoes are on that side, and it's either or that side. Okay, so be out of the way of them. Come on. If I'm not getting thrown into the air, this is fine. More tornadoes, more tornadoes. Okay, stand back, wait to see which ones are going to go first. Oh, those ones? Okay, right, let's get that way there. There we go. some cuffs and some nice tights. Alright. Defeat Ishgardian. Right, okay. Well, discovering it wasn't him throwing us in the air, it was wind that was appearing somewhere behind me most of the time. Yeah, it was a lot easier after that fact. Oh, they both died at once. Perfect. Right. Going around. Oh, these little crystal bastards. Keep hitting them with all fire. By all means, yeah, of course you can ask a homebrew question. I mean, I might not have a very good answer, but you can definitely ask the question. Right. Oh, we have treasure in here. Security command. Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. See, they've got a big board and everything. Oh, more of these little icicle bastards. One always tries to fuck off. You're making a curse ring bound to Loth. Thinking of adding some slightly more powerful options, but at the cost of exhaustion. Is that a wild cost? Not really, because exhaustion, it's detrimental if you get lots of it. But if it's something that, like, exhaustion you can normally get back on a, long rest, you can get those back. Depends on, like, whether it's going to be multiple levels of exhaustion per use of whatever special ability it has. Done. All of you, try and snack on me. Oh, actually, no. Wow, I just saw how much damage they were doing. Okay, let's get out of the way of the bubble. You were thinking thinking random multiple levels, a D4 or D6 to prevent instant death. The randomness of it, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, if anything, a D2's worth, so it's a 1 or 2 chance. Also, like, classic thing with the cursed item is, like, the person doesn't want to take it off, have to use remove curse to kind of break that connection, then they can take it off. But remove curse does not remove the bad bit of it, but still makes it a functional item or anything like that. for, you know, potentially 5 points of exhaustion. Well, they're going to be combat ineffective then, because, like, I think you have a penalty to attacks with 3 levels? So that immediately would negate, like, if it was a combat-focused one. If it's a skill-based one, obviously, you take a disadvantage at 1 level of exhaustion. So, yeah. It feels like, I'm trying to think, like, thematically stuff with Lolth, obviously Spider Queen and things like that. It would be something like maybe draining a lot of health, but you take a level of exhaustion or something like that. Yeah, it's like, I think it needs to be something counter to, like, whatever power it's giving, because, like, the different levels of exhaustion obviously do different things. Basically, anything after 3 levels of exhaustion in a combat scenario is, you know, potential death. Oh yeah, I noticed it. It's just after 7. Yeah, okay, right, well, let's see if we can finish off this dungeon, and then we'll do. We just need to kill a dragon. Look, it's the Enterprise! Is it the Enterprise D, E, which one? Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. Well, I'm not particularly sneaky, so if you wanted me to sneak round it, dragon's not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Dawn, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you need to, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? You're not a troublemaker, but you have plans to make more trouble, of course. That settles it. Then, shall we go, Sid? Right. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Yeah, it's the Berserker Barbarian. You get that extra attack, but you get the exhaustion after the fight type thing. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of the previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. Despite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. The dragon! Confound it all. Piecing out after waking up the dragon. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. One of the Tuesday players has a new ring. You've just got to decide just how powerful and or devastating it may be. Oh yeah, with Loz it definitely should involve spiders, potentially. Right, don't be there when it flies by. Wait for it to land. Hit it again. Oh, okay. So not back. That's it. You keep focusing me. This is going to take a while. So you drew another flyby in a moment, right? Yeah, there we go. Called it. Right, where's he going? Oh no. Ooh, different. Oh, somebody died. That's not good. Was it our healer? It might have been. Conjurer. No, Thaumaturge is our healer, right? I think? That was the healer. Oh, okay, right. Okay, we might be in a bit of trouble then now. Yeah, I probably need to get out there for a moment, because health. Yeah, okay. Presumably, the shortcut is slightly closer now, right? Yeah. Where the last mini-boss was. Right. Well, I say mini-boss. Also, there seems to be something of a purple storm outside. Come on. Okay, right. Let's get away. Whee! You know what? I've got that. Come on. There you go. Right. Flying away again. Right, where's the ice storm coming this time? Come on. Landing in the middle. Bonk. Ooh. Come on. Okay, right. Right, is it the bombardment this time? Yes. All right, come on. Touchdown. I have no idea who he touched down on, but that fucking hurt them. I saw the splat. What now? The Conjurer did it again! They ran straight into it like a fucking Muppet. How much health have they got left? Well, we haven't got this. Wait. No, we died. Ah. I can only do my job if there's somebody there to heal me, apparently. The idiot runs into the ice wall. But I thought my job is to stand there and tank the hits as the tank. Plus, I've only got a small swing. I'm only little. It's very hard to hit the damn thing from range when you have, like, one range attack. Oh yeah, like, I mean, I was staying clear of, like, his aerial bombardment attack things. The problem is, the healer didn't, and that was the problem. Okay. Right. Wall of Frost. Come on. Okay, here we go again. Come on. Pop all the things. Screw it. Right, we'll do the bombardment in a moment, right? Right, bombardment. Right, look, fine, I'll go and press myself against the wall. There you go. Oh, no, no, no. That was close. I might as well drop that on them. Come on. Right. Bombardments again? Or... yeah, okay. Hey! They didn't decide to stand in the circle this time. We might actually survive it this time because the healer decided to be slightly smarter. There you go. One dead dragon. Da 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 da. Yatta! Right. I guess we get the treasure chest and then we get on our blimp. And get the fuck out of Dodge. Feel like I'm being watched again. Wait, the dragon was another one of the Guardian god things. Apparently so. Well, I guess only one remains. Now we can get on their airship? Dan, are you alright? Speak to me. Well be praised. I fear the beast had injured you. Oh no, it definitely did that. I might be suffering some slight concussion. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Multiple times as well, indeed. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Beam us up, Scotty. Change the spark plugs, you know. Change the oil. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though. It will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gradinia. And though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Hollowing Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. And with that, we fuck off into bluer skies? Possibly? And that seems like a good place to end it, because, you know, I need some food, because it's half 7. We have done our... Actually, let's complete the quest and get the points, shall we? Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt provided quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. Yeah, give me my points and my level up. Right, and then after that, we have to talk to Sid. But that is next time, because, like I said, I need food. So, let us... exit out the game and call it for the day, shall we?